Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, all you have to do is click that link down below, and you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. When you sign up, all you have to do is go to the promotions tab, click claim bonus, or use promo code JOIN125, and you'll get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We are going to be handicapping and calling each and every single race live on stream. Race 1 at Parx has already popped off, and over at Parx Race 1, 6179 would be wild. Would be wild. The 6 was your winner. 6179 was your results over at Parx, and that is Parx Race 1. We are going to head over to Parx Race 2 in here in a minute. We also have Aqueduct. We got Aqueduct popping off at 120 today. We have Mahoning Valley popping off at 12:45. Oaklawn 1:30, and Sam Houston 2 p.m. And not last, but not least, Turf Paradise, 2:55 today as well. So we have 6 different tracks rolling today. Parx has already popped off. We will get into race 2 here in 1 minute. Parx race 2 pops off in 14 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ryan, says, let's start the week off building the bankroll for the weekend. Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Fat Wally joining us today. Shout out to Fat Wally. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Shout out to Alberto, Rodriguez, King J. We got Zane hanging out with us on Facebook. What's going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you guys haven't already. We're at 18 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots. Once we get to 50 likes, we'll start popping some shots every 10 likes. But we got to get to 50 likes first. Let's get into it because we are 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta here in this race, race 2 at Parx. Race 2 at Parx, it is a 8-horse field. There are no scratches. It is a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating claim for 16K. It's for mares 4 and up, and the purse is $22K. We look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 115 races with this jockey trainer combo, and they've cashed in 31%. The top jockey in this one, also on the 4, with Michael Sanchez cashing in at 13%. And the top trainer, also on the 4, Pino. Michael Pino's got 2 horses in this one, the 4 and the 5 horse. Michael Pino's cashed in 16% on 481 races. Now with this 4 horse, this is the first race off a claim for Michael Pino in this 4 horse, after being claimed for $30,000 on December 14th of 2023. When Michael Pino has the first race off a claim, he's cashed in 23% on 141 races. First race back, he's cashed in 15% on 48 races. This horse hasn't raced in 67 days. Your top trainer has the 4 and the 5 here at Parx. There are a couple changes, but not many. No changes on the 1, no changes on the 2. The 3 and the 4, this didn't change. The 3 horse is going from 6 furlongs on the dirt, up to 7 furlongs on the dirt. The 4-horse was claimed for $30K last time out and is going from 6 furlongs on synthetic to 7 furlongs on the dirt. No changes on the 5. The 6 has blinkers on. The 7 is a first-time starter. And the 8, no changes. Parx Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4. And the way I'm looking to get paid here is I'm on the 4, 5, and 8. I'm on the 4, 5, 8 exacta box, 4, 5, 8 trifecta box here at Parx Race 2. We got Jay in the house. What up, Jay? Michael Hall in the building. As what up, Razor, and everyone. Also, shout out to all the members in the chat. If your name is in green, that means you are a member. And I have a $400 college basketball play tonight, and I posted it in the members section here on YouTube. So if you are a member of the Cash It Club, make sure you check it out. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance, $400 college basketball play of the day, and it is posted in the YouTube members section. So if you are a member, make sure you head over there and check it out. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. I posted the link in the chat. You can sign up today and get free picks throughout the entire month, and you get to support the show, and we get to take a shot. So if you haven't already, become a member. Click that join button down below. Zane is on the 3 at Parx Race 1. Zane likes the 3. Sorry, Race 2. Race 2, Zane likes the 3. Jeff in the house. What up, Jeff? This nice start to the pick 5, getting that 5-1 at Parx. Nice. Had that 6 in Race 1. Race 1 was a nice little start to the day. Dollar exacta paid $24.20. 50-cent try paid $68. So nice price to start the day at Parx. See if we can keep it going. Michael Hall says I'm going to try to beat the 4 Parx 358. 358 here for Michael. Zane says all the best. Shout out to Zane, always supporting the squad. Alberto wants to know what race is coming up. We got Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 is coming up. And we are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, that is the start of the pick 4 and the pick 3. Pick 4 and the pick 3 here at Parx. It's the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5 here. Ryan is on the 2, 4, and 5. Ryan is on the 2, 4, and 5 here. Jeff is looking for the link. Let me send you the link, Jeff. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 21 minutes away from the Valley. 56 minutes away from Aqueduct. Send Jeff the link here. Okay. Ryan's got Parx Race 2, 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5 for Ryan. Two, 4, 5, exacta box, 2, 4, 5, trifecta box for Ryan. Don Johnson in the house. What up, Don? Say, hey, Razor Day 3 for me watching the great show. Appreciate you, Don. Hope you had a good weekend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy President's Day to all. We are 6 minutes away from Parx Race 2. 6 minutes away from Parx Race 2. And we are 20 minutes away from the Valley. 20 minutes away from the Valley. We are 6 minutes away from Park, so let's bring on our first guest of the day. He's returning from Racing with Razor. Let's bring him on, our friend Jeff Nadeau. What up, Jeff?
What's up, Razor? How are you, bro?
Good, man. How was your weekend?
It was good. It was good. I just wanted to discuss something. I know we've talked about it on this show. Like we joke around about Chalk Stream all the time, but I think it's time we boycott that track. I mean, it is out of control, the pricing. I mean, it is unreal. I mean, did you see yesterday 10 races in the slop, Razor, where you should get prices? Not one horse above $9. That's crazy. That never happens.
Yeah, man. I always want to know which one's always chalkier, Gulfstream or Chalkanita.
Oh, yeah. That's another one. Sunland Park yesterday was chalky, too.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I see a Park start off with a good price, and you had that in your pick 5. That's a nice start.
Yeah, thank God. You know, I would tell you, I'm really hype about the 4 horse in this next race. I thought it was much the best. And I think maybe the 5 can hang around, but second time Lasix for the 4, the jockey trainer. This jockey trainer combo, 20 wins in 65 starts, and that's impressive.
Oh, which horse did you say? The 4?
The 4, Battaglia.
Yeah, they got the best jockey on there too, Michael Sanchez. This horse was just claimed by Pino, and he cashes 23% on 141 races after a claim.
Right.
He also has the 5 horse in this one too.
Yeah, I have 4 and 5 in the pick 5.
But I do see he put the better jockey on the 4. He's using the jockey that he's raced with a lot.
Right. Yeah, that's a good sign and good point by you.
With Ruiz, he's only raced twice with. So to me, he likes the 4 more than the 5.
4 has good closing speed too. You know, there's a lot to like here about it. So I think 4 or 5, it's a 2-horse race.
Yeah, see, for me, I think the 5 is either going to wire or the 4 is going to come from the back and win the race at the end.
Yeah. So I think I know you always play exacta box, you pick 3 horses. I mean, I think the 4 and 5 are definites, obviously. Maybe a horse to come into the bottom. I mean, maybe the 6 or the 2.
Yeah, there's some nice prices. I like this 8 horse. I thought it'd be a bigger price. It looks like it's dropping. This horse has raced 11 times and has been in the money 7 of those times. It's usually been racing in like 25K races, moved up to a 60K race, and then it's dropped back down to 10K races, moved back up to 25K races. But this horse has been in the money almost every time it's raced. Doesn't matter really the amount here. And last time out, he got second in a muddy race. I think if the conditions were a little bit better, horse would have won. But for me, I like this 8 horse. I thought it was going to be a price. Of course, down to 3-1 now.
That's my concern here. I mean, my goal with this pick 5 ticket was to keep it below $50. And the only horse that I'm really concerned about is the 8. I get a weird, I probably should have included it, but I'm just hoping that 4 I can trust. We'll see.
Mike Lewis in the building says Parx Race 2 win play show. And 4 win play show. Exacta 2-6. Exacta 4-6 for Mike Lewis. Fat Wally says we're going to Racing Daytona today. He's got a 1 unit on Elliott, 18-1.
Yeah, I actually played a couple of drivers in that today. Let me ask you, I always wondered, I always ask this, who's your favorite horse track announcer? Like what race course?
I'm a Delaware guy. My guy was Rich. He passed away. I don't really have a favorite track announcer.
It's got to be the Gulfstream one, right?
Yeah, I mean,
they all kind of sound the same, though.
Yeah, who you got?
Well, Sunland Park's guy is really good. Not a lot of people have heard him, but I would go Gulfstream. Pete Aiello, he's always good. He also throws in like betting corps, like he'll always talk about chalk and stuff. It's funny.
Right.
I have Noah Gragson 60-1, Corey LaJoie 40-1, Busher 22-1, and I took the chalk Denny Hamlin in the Daytona 500.
What time does that pop off?
4:00. Kind of a lame thing at Monday, but it would have been nice yesterday. But
early NHL game today too.
Oh, really? By the way, I saw your college pick. I really like that pick. It's a good
tonight, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a good line too. I see it starting to move.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Larry's a good caller too. Calls it the derbies.
Oh, Colemas, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see where we're at here. Looks like they are loading up in the gate here. Parx. What's your official bet on this one?
I'm gonna go 4. I mean, I have 5 as well. I am very worried about the 8, but I'm gonna trust the 4's closing speed. I think he'll get the job done here.
We got K Reed in the building. What's up, Kev? We got Chris Schultz in the house. Says, what up, Razor? Day job and keeping me away. Parx 50 to win on the 410. Exacta box 4-8. Sean Lopez in the house. What up, Sean? Says Keith Jones or Parx was a OG. Jay is on the 8-5 over the 4-5-2 over the 4-7-2 for Jay. Zane single the 8 at Parx and the 3-2 place. Eager in the house. What up, Eager? Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 90+ people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, don't forget, hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. Please hit that like button. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots.
Disaster.
Right now we're at Parx Race 2, and the 8. 2 is out front.
8 got a horrible start.
Tara in second on the outside. Drowning Chocolate. The 2 is on the inside rail. 2, 5, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. They hit the quarter pole in 23 and 3. The 5 and 2, those are still your top 2. 5 is on the outside. 2 is on the inside. And here comes that 4 on the outside in third. The 4 is in third, about a length back from the lead now. Here comes the 6 in fourth, but still about 8 lengths back. Here comes the 8 now in fifth and in sixth, and the 3 is in fifth. They come around the final turn. It looks like a 2-horse race right now. The 5 and the 4. Can the 5 go gate to wire? 5 on the outside, 4 on the outside. The 5 looks like he's pushing to the outside. Now going back to the inside. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2.
Razor, that's an amazing. I think that's exactly how we thought this race was going to go. You had that call. I was hoping the 4. It didn't matter. I had both, but I was hoping the 4. He had a shot.
Yep.
And the 8 made a late run, but the 8 had a bad break. I'd like to see the break for that horse. That he was way back.
Yeah, he was flying too late.
Did he get third?
He ended up getting fourth.
And the two
held
got
on.
second. Or the two got third. Wow.
Yeah. It was a 5.428.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. Four just couldn't get that closing speed. Had a shot at the 16th pole, but wasn't able. That was a great ride by that 5 jockey. He should have put that jockey on the other one, maybe.
Right.
Actually,
Shout out to Ryan. Nice job, Ryan. Hit the exacta and the try. Nice work, Ryan. Press the button. Nice work,
job.
Ryan. Catching the exacta and the Yeah, the 5 had 5 less pounds on it, says Fat Wally. The jockey on the 5 weighs 119. The jockey on the 4 weighed 124.
That's maybe the difference there. Good call.
Yeah, that's the only jockey who weighed 119. Every other jockey weighed 124.
I can't imagine how small that's amazing.
Yeah, the things
19 pounds. Wow.
The things they eat is crazy.
Yeah, I would love to. Let me ask you, I'd love to watch like a documentary on how they live. That would be interesting.
Yeah, I've had a couple jockeys on. I've had Mike Smith on before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Trevor McCarthy, his wife Katie Davis.
What do they eat? I'd love to know.
Barely anything. They eat like banana, walnuts. They barely eat anything. But when they do go out, actually, when Katie was pregnant, she used to get like all this food, and Trevor used to hate it. But he says he still goes out and has a good steak every now and then.
It's a lot like wrestling. You have to or UFC, like you have to constantly be watching. But that's incredibly tough because what's the limit of weight you have to be? 20-ish?
Yeah, right in between like 115 and I think maybe 125, 126 maybe.
And also you can't get too much muscle. Like that's a rough life, man. I find it interesting too. Like I watch a lot of trotters and stuff. Like those jockeys are like
300 pounds.
Yeah,
the more you weigh, the better.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, it's crazy the life they got to live to keep up with everything.
I also wonder how much like jockeys make. Like on a typical race at Gulfstream, like what do they make? I wonder.
They get like 10% of the purse.
Okay, so like today at Mahoning, purse is $17K. So the winning jockey will make about, for one race, not bad, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you think you win 4 or 5 races, you can pick up 10 to 15,000 a day.
Yeah, that's a great point.
And then you got to think they're all. I mean, yeah, Mahoning Valley, the races aren't a whole lot, but if you go to Gulfstream, or the better you are, the more tracks you go to, the better race.
You figure a $40,000 purse, and that's $4K. I mean, a race. I mean, you win 3 or 4, as you said, which IRAD will do. That's 10, 20,000 a day.
Yeah. And you got to think they race, 5 days or 4 days a week?
Yeah.
Some of them go to different tracks. They race 2 different tracks a day.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Gap Leon does that a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people from Delaware, too. Carol, she'll race at Delaware during the day, and then she'll run up to Penn National at night.
Yeah, what a life. Interesting.
Well, we are 6 minutes away from the Valley, so let's talk about it. Mahoning Valley Race 1. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's no scratches in this one. There are no scratches, so it's a 6-horse field. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a 6.5 claimer. For fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $17K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2-horse. 490 races together, cashing in at 20%. The top jockey also on that 2 with Luis Rivera cashing in at 14%. And the top trainer also on the 2 with Jeffrey cashing 18% on 837 races. Mahoning Valley race 1. I am on the 1, 2, and 5 here. 1, 2, and 5 here at race 1 at the Valley. I really think this 2 is going to go gate to wire. This 2 has a lot of speed. But I like the 5 at a price. 6-1. She's a Fine Justice. So for me, I played the 1, 2, and 5. Exact the box. 1, 2, 5. Trifecta box. Also using the 1, 2, and 5 to start the pick 5 here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 1, Jeff. You playing anything here?
I didn't handicap this card today. I mean, I've obviously Aqueduct and some other one. I didn't handicap, but I'll tell you, it looks like the 2, a decent call there. I think you got a good one there. So we'll hopefully kind of beat a favorite here. 2-6 or 2-5 would be nice. I'd like that.
Yeah, 2-5 would be nice. She's a Fine Justice up to 6-1 right now. 6-1 on the 5. Michael says, speaking of UFC, I hit a 7-leg plus 980 times 75 for $75. Favorites were 10-1. Only underdog that won was the new champ.
Yeah. I felt like I was the only one not on Tapuria, and Vault got destroyed. I mean, what do you do?
Yeah, favorite.
Tapuria looks like a star.
Big favorite. Now, I saw a lot of favorites like 250, 200, all those big favorites. Made it look easy.
Mm-hmm. That's how it is sometimes.
Paul Thompson in the house. What up, Paul? This is a little boys from across the pond. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley Race 1. We are still at 36 likes, so if you guys haven't hit that like button yet, there's a like button down below, the little thumbs up button. If you could, please hit that like button down below. Also, a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, horses, you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, sign up today with that link down below. Get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. They got a lot of action going this weekend. You got some college basketball tonight, Iowa State and Houston. You can bet on that over at BetUS. You got some tennis action. You can bet all that and more. All you have to do is click that link, sign up today through BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS is where the game begins. Shout out to Kyle in the house, going for the 1 in race 1 at the Valley. Fat Wally's got some race 1 action. $5 exact the box, 245. $2 try box, 245. And shout out to Fat Wally for joining us on Friday. Fat Wally's now making it a Fat Wally Friday. Friday for Fat Wally. Fat Wally's going to try and be here on every Friday.
I didn't catch the show on Friday. Is Fat Wally actually fat or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I always get a kick. Sometimes I know a guy called Fat something, and he's not fat at all. So it's, that's a great name. Shout out to Wally. I didn't get to see the show, but sounds great.
Yeah, he'll be here. He'll be at Palooza too.
Oh, will he? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's getting closer and closer, man. Under a month away.
Yeah. Because we're getting closer and closer to that tournament.
Yeah, we are.
Do you have to do shows while you're live down there?
Yeah. I'll have to do BetUS and I'll just do it remotely. But I'm going to see about what Jeff maybe doing. I don't know. I mean, it's in the middle of the tournament, so we'll do some sort of live show or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because the tournament starts Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
When are you getting down there?
I'm still debating. I think probably either Tuesday or Wednesday. I wonder how many people will be there. You were there last year, right?
I missed last year. I went the first year.
Okay. How many were there the first year?
I'd say like 50 maybe.
That's amazing, man. That is, I don't think they realize like how hard that is to do. That's amazing. They're able to get people like that many. That's really impressive.
Yeah. And
Cool.
I think last year was even bigger.
Wow. Amazing. Very cool.
And then we'll go to Retama on Sunday, but they don't race live, but that'll be cool.
Got the simulcast.
Yeah, it's always nice to handicap with everyone live.
Horse racing's hard to do though if you're not in front of a computer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we all took our laptops and everything. They did a live stream the first year. I don't know if they did last year.
Yeah, it's a cool town, San Antonio. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's a dope ass bar.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. It's like I said, I haven't been down there since 2018, but it's a really cool place. I want to see if there's I'd love to go to watch the Spurs.
Yeah. They got a big game too. They play the Suns.
Hold on here. So when are the dates again? March?
The 22nd.
Damn, the Nuggets come in on the 15th.
Or the 21st.
Okay. So they have the Nets on Sunday, the 17th, the Mavs on the 19th, and the Grizzlies. Yikes.
I think Saturday is the Suns.
Yeah.
Over at Mahoning Valley Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Shout out to the 150-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. Hit that like, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. I'm trying to get to 4,000 subscribers before the end of the month, and right now we are at 3.9K. We are just 100 subscribers away. So if you're not a subscriber yet, please hit that subscribe button down below right now. We got 150 plus people. We should be able to get there. Mahoning Valley Race 1, they are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1, they head around the first turn. Scarlet's a Wish. The 2 is out front at 5-2. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Catabout. The 3 is now taking over the lead. 3-2-1. 3-2-1. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Valley. The 2, Scarlet's a Wish, still leading the way comfortably by about a half a length. The 3 right there in second. And they are bunched up in third with the 1, 4, and 5. The 1 is on the inside rail. Here comes Jigs. The 4 is down the center, Cat's Rhythm. And the 5 is on the outside. She's a Fine Justice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 are your 5 horses up front. And in the back of the pack is the 6, about 7 lengths from the lead. The 2 and the 4, those are your top 2 here at the Valley as they hit the half pole. 52.14. The 6 from the back of the pack is closing in now. The rest of the pack is only about a length and a half lead from the 6, but the 4 is about 5 lengths lead ahead from the 6. The 4 leads the way as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 1 and the 2 on the inside rail, and the 3 Catabout on the outside. 4, 3, 1. Those are your top 3. The 4 Cat's Rhythm is trying to open up here, and the 4 does just that. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1. Cat's Rhythm. 1-9, 3-1 went off at 7-2, and the 4 Made it look easy. The 4, Cat's Rhythm, is your winner. 4-3 Exacta is going to be 36-1. 36-1 on the Exacta. That Wise says 3:22 Friday afternoon at Southtown for CBK, and 3:24 Retama is a flea market. Michael Hall says I hit back-to-back $50 blackjacks today, but the dealer pushed me both times. I left, shaking my head. Wow,
Not a good start to the day there.
Yes, that's the worst. Let's see here. Ryan's got some Parx in the chat. 5, 6, 7. Let's head over to Parx because we are only 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Parx, and this is Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, it's a 7 furlong race on the dirt. There are 2 scratches, the 3 and the 4. 3 and the 4 have been scratched here. So it is now a 6-horse field. It's a 7 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for mares 4 and up, and the purse is $23K. We look at the jockey trainer stats here. The top jockey trainer combos on the 8, 246 races, cashing in at 22%. The top jockey, Frankie Pennington, on the 8, cashing 16%. And your top trainer also on the 8, the service cashing in at 16%. John is cashing 16% on 641 races. Parx Race 3. Jeff, what are you looking at here?
So in the pick 3, I went 5 through 8. It's really going to be hard to beat the 5 here. I'm just hoping that we can get a little lucky and get a price. I mean, the 5 looks much the best, but I think what you talked about with the 8, Service and Pennington, decent connections. Pennington is the best jock. I would love to see the 8 come in. I'm not even going to get greedy. I thought the 6 had a shot here a little bit, a decent closing speed. In fact, both the 6 and 7 have faced some pretty decent classes recently. I knocked out the 1 and 2. I don't think they have a shot. I'm just hoping to maybe beat the favorite here, but I get a long feeling we don't. This horse is getting destroyed in the betting market.
Yeah, the 5 is down to 3-5 right now. Your favorite. This horse got a ton of speed. It's going to try and go gate to wire. But if it doesn't, I think that 8 will be right there. And I like that 6 as well at a price. I think we're going to get a decent price because everyone is going to be betting that 5. So I think that'll drive that price up on the 6. So for me, I did use that 5, 6, and 8. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8 here, Parx. Race 3. That was also the 3 horse that I used in the pick 4 starting last leg.
This is when you look at the early pick 5, this is a really important race for this pick 5 because I have the 5 singled in the 5th, and that's probably going to go off under, 6-5 as well. I'd love to get a price here because I can't deal with a 3-5 and an even money horse in the 5th. That's going to kill this payout. So we really like a price here.
And which horses do you have? You have the 5 and the 8?
In this race, I have 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, okay.
In the final leg in race 5, I have just a single, the 5.
Man, if you could get the 7 home.
Right. I mean, because we had a great price and good price in the first one, 5-1. Again, in a 5 race card, I can't have 2 3-5s or.
Yeah. And that 5 is going to be bet big time in the race 5.
I know. I mean, they could both go off 3-5. It'd be just brutal. Race 2, we got a $6 horse. Better than the favorite, I guess.
Yeah. And the morning line on the 5 was 7-2.
Yeah.
It's not bad odds.
Yeah, I don't think the 7's going to win. I think our best shot's a 6.
Even if the 5 goes off at 3-5, the 8 wouldn't kill you.
No. I'm just look again. Obviously, I don't want to lose, but
Of
I
course,
would
right.
just don't want the 5 personally.
Yeah. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We're 3 minutes away from Parx, but the time has come. It is officially shot time. We have reached 50 likes, and we start taking a shot every 10 likes from here on out. So once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. Right now, we're at 52. We're at 52 likes. Once we get to 60, we will take another one. It's Monday. It's President's Day. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's have a day. So how about that big Colorado win for you this weekend? I saw you out partying.
Yeah, I needed that one. I had a rough day on Saturday, and I kind of just threw one at the wall there and said, I'm going to go down firing, and luckily we were able to get one. That was a tough game to bet, man. Go to overtime. Crazy.
Yeah, that was a great game. Yeah, I had the over. I needed overtime.
Yeah, it's always nice to get. I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't. I every year I bet the over in that All-Star game last night. I mean, I don't know why I just didn't throw the kitchen sink at that.
Yeah. I didn't even watch it all. What was the score?
211 to I think 188 or something. 211. It was. I don't think a team's ever got to 200. They blew it out of the water.
Jeez.
I think they made 53s in the game. It's crazy.
Jeez. Fat Wally's got some action over at Parx. $5 exacta box, 256. 256. Paul Thompson's got some Newcastle action for us. Jaunty Dancer at Newcastle worth a small wager. I've got 24-1. Anthony in the house is shooting on the Monday night, winning. What's up, Anthony?
I don't even think we can bet Newcastle on TVG. I don't see it.
Look, sometimes they do. Maybe they don't. Yeah, not today.
Do you ever bet trotters or no?
No.
I got to the first point last night where I was like, maybe I have a bit of an issue. Like I'm betting Cal Expo, $3,000 races. So like, what am I doing here?
Shit, I used to do the night show. We used to cover Mountaineer, Charlestown.
Yeah. I mean, but at least at Charlestown, you're getting like Boca Chica is like you have some decent jocks there. Runco is a good trainer, but like I'm betting Cal Expo, it's like 300-pound riders. It's like I'm looking at the guy who's like this. I'm like, oh, come on, man. What am I doing here? Maybe I got to stop.
Shit, you've been cashing though.
I have. I mean, I'll tell you what. I don't. Betting Cal Expo is rough. Western Fair, like places like that, but. I do like Woodbine. Woodbine Mohawk's a good trotter track.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a couple good cappers that can cap that stuff, but no, not me.
And I like Woodbine because they're 20-cent pick fives. Like you don't have to put out a ton of money, What's up, Gerardo?
Gerardo in the house. What up, Gerardo?
All right, let's get a price here. Come on.
Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3. Looks like the 5 is down the center of the track out front here to lead the way. But the 2 is trying to get there on the inside rail. The 6 is also right there on the outside. 5, 6, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. They just hit the quarter pole in 23-3. Valiant Majesty is out front. Valiant at 1-2 leads the way by about 2 lengths over the 6. Creative Copy on the outside. The 2, Acna, is now in second on the inside rail.
There ain't no I'm beating this 5, man.
2-1. 5, 2, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. Here comes the 2, Acna in second, about 3 lengths back from the lead as they hit the half pole in 47-2. They're coming around the final turn, and the 5 is looking strong, but here comes the 2 on the outside in second. But the 5, Valiant, has moved to the far inside rail, is trying to go home here. But here comes the 2 on the outside, Acna. Acna on the outside is a length and a half back. Now a length. Here comes the 2.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The 2.
Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's what we didn't want to happen. No, no.
The 2, Acna.
Ew. Yuck. That was sick. Oh, my God.
God, how's the 5 below that?
Oh, man. That
Because
was
instead of staying straight, he kept moving towards the inside.
Well, did you notice at the top of the stretch? I feel like the rider lost him a little bit. Dexter Haddock on the 2. I should have known. Brutal. Oh my God, man.
Gets it by the neck. 2516. 2516 is your final. 2516. Nice job, Fat Wally. Got the exact at 25. 25 exact is going to be nice. 23-1. 23-1 for Fat Wally. Charles B says, boom. Garrett says this Parx announcer is terrible. Okay, Phil says the rider is awful.
Yeah, who is that jockey? I can't say I've seen him. Who's Joser Wrangle? I've never seen him.
What are you talking about?
Who's the jockey on the 5? I've never seen that guy.
Oh, Joe
He was
Zer.
He was rough, dude. 6%.
6%, which explains a lot.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, that sucks.
Damn.
I didn't think either. I mean, where was the rest of the field also? Like where was the 8? Where the hell was the 8?
Yeah, I didn't even see the 8 at all. I don't even think I talked about the 8.
Damn. Well, that's a slap in the face.
Good old Parx. Now we start back from square one. What's
up, Steve G? How are you, bro? How'd your dad do at Tampa?
Got his butt kicked.
No feeling.
But he said my mom won it all back in the slot, so they broke about even.
Beautiful.
So my mom was talking all the shit. Steve G in the house. What up, Steve? Nice job, Paul. Says boom at Wolves, the 2. Nice job, Paul.
All right, Razor. I'm gonna jump off, man. I feel like slapped in the face after that one.
All right, man. Appreciate you for joining us, man. The invite's always open whenever you want to come on, man. Let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. I got to get to some college hoops. I will talk to you, my man. Take it easy.
All right, man. Appreciate you, Jeff. Shout out to Jeff Nadeau. Make sure you guys give him a follow on X. Always giving out some college basketball winners. Make sure you follow his college basketball show he does on BetUS. I'm not exactly sure the days, but I know the show runs Monday through Friday. So make sure you catch him there. BetUS. Shout out to Jeff Nadeau. Nasty Nate says we're at 61 likes. That means it is shot time. Nasty Nate, You're finally right this time. We didn't take a shot for 60 yet, but now we can. We're at 61 likes. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. We got 130 plus people in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo. 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. 7 minutes away here from the Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2. Let's talk about it. Mahoning Valley Race 2. It is a 6-horse field, and there are no scratches. It is an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $15K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 255 races, cashing in at 25%. The top jockey in this one, also on the 3, cashing in at 15%. And the top trainer is on the 2, with Kevin cashing in 19% on 189 races. Take a look at the chat. Jose wants to know who won the first race at the Valley. Over at Mahoning Valley, I will pull them up for you, Jose. Let me pull up race 1. And there are your results for the Valley. Paul Thompson has got 5.8, the 2-horse at Wolves. Boom! Let's go, Paul. Press the button. Mike Lewis says Mahoning Valley Race 2, 3 win play show. An exacta 3-5 for Mike Lewis. We got Johnny Guns in the building. What up, Johnny Guns? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. K. Phil says, love when the moms talk shit. Me too, especially when it's to my dad. Bat Wally's got some Mahoning Valley action. $5 exacta box, 2-6, $10 win place on the 6. Let's drop my Mahoning Valley bet in the chat. Mahoning Valley Race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 here at the Valley. The 2, 4, and the 5. The 4, Iron Bertie. The 4 is my top horse in this one. The 4 is my top horse at the Valley. Lexi says, who do you like at Aqueduct? Well, because Lexi wants to know what I like at Aqueduct, what I'm going to do is I'm going to post my full card for Aqueduct in the members section. Aqueduct, Lexi's a member, so Lexi wants to know. So all the members are going to get to know before we even talk about the races. I will be posting my bets in the chat. We will talk about Aqueduct. It pops off in 11 minutes. But if you are a member, I just posted Aqueduct, my full card, in the members section. So if you're not a member yet, you can support the channel, support the show, and you get some free picks throughout the month as well. Click that join button down below if you're not a member yet. I just posted my full card for Aqueduct. They got 8 races today. Every single bet. You can check it out in the members section. Shout out to Lexi Always supporting the squad. Ragber says 2-3 at Mahoning Valley Race 2. Shout out to Ragber. Appreciate you for joining us. K. Phil says, what do you got for Oak Chucky? What do you got for Oak Chucky? Talking about Charles B. We got Charles B, a legend, in the chat. And there's Charles B. Shout out to Charles B. Got the 5 over the 2681 exact to try super key boxed over at Parx. Shout out to Charles B. Oh, that was the last race at Parx. I apologize. Late to the chat today. Late to the chat. See where we're at here. Ryan's in the house. What up, Ryan? Oaklawn 468. 468 for Ryan. Jay is on the 2, 4, and 3 at the Valley. Paul says only back horses on their appearance at post or on the way to post. Looks tell you everything, says Paul. Alberto, we still have 9 minutes away. We're 9 minutes away from Aqueduct. So after the Valley, we will head over to Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1 pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Aqueduct. Over at Aqueduct, it is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5. Over at Aqueduct. Started the pick 3 as well. But for me, over at Aqueduct, I am on the 1, 5, and 6. I am on the 1, 5, and 6 over at Aqueduct. And we will be heading over to Aqueduct right after the Valley. Gerardo says it's hard to leave that 3 off at the Valley. Sweep in Justice. Sweep in Justice, the 3. Right now at 2-1. 2-1 on the 3. Paul says Iron Birdie looks very well at the Valley. Mike Lewis says Mark Stakes, Florida Derby Golf Stream. More tracks. More tracks. Steve G says that's why these camera guys need to do a better job during the post time. Camera guys need to do a little bit better of a job. RY in the building says on number 3 from Ireland. Shout out to RY. Mattaletti played the 5 here. Mattaletti's on the 5. Paul says Iron Birdie is well fit. The 2 is the danger. I like the 5. I like the 5, Mattaletti, so I do like the 5 as well. For me at the Valley, I am on the 2, 4, and 5. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2. For me, I am on the 2, 4, and 5. Mahoning Valley Race 2, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at the Valley. We got Jubinski in the building. What up, Jubinski? Ultimate Fan says, what about the 1? What about the 1, Enchanted Melody? Enchanted Melody. Enchanted Melody. I did not play the 1 because the 1 is moving up in class. To me, think the other horses are a little bit better than this one. This horse is moving from a 5 play up to a 7.5K claimer. It's not a bad price. You're getting a really good price on that one, too. So I would never talk you off of it. But for me, I just didn't like this horse. Mahoning Valley race 2. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Shout out to the 160 plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to hit that like button. Also, please subscribe, subscribe, and share. I'm trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. So please subscribe. It helps me out a lot. So please, it is much appreciated. Mahoning Valley race 2. The 4 is out front. Iron Birdie at 5-2. The 4 leads the way by about a length and a half over the 5 in second. Lewis. Here comes the 5 in second, and the 2 is now in third. Donna Rama. The 2 is in third on the inside rail. 4, 2, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Valley. They hit the quarter pole in 27.13. They just hit the half pole in 52.18. And the 4, Iron Birdie, still leads the way. Iron Birdie at 5-2 has a 3-length lead over the 1 now. Here comes the 1 in second, Enchanted Melody. Enchanted Melody is in second, but still about 4 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 1 in second, but the 4, Iron Birdie. Iron Birdie, the 4, is going to open up on him, and the 4 is your winner. It's going to be a battle for second. I think that is the 6. I think the 6 got in second. There's a horse coming flying on the outside. There was a horse flying on the outside. It looked like the 6, but I'm not 100% sure. But the 4, Iron Birdie, is your winner. 4. Who is that on the outside? And that was the 6. That is the 6 who flew by on the outside. So it is going to be a 4-6-1. 4-6-1 is your final over at the Valley. 4-6-1 is your final. We head over to Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1 pops off in about 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Aqueduct. And this is Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1. I'm on the 1, 5, and 6. I'm on the 1, 5, 6 exacta box, 1, 5, 6 trifecta box here at Aqueduct Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 3. This is the start of the double. You can also bet win, place, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. K. Reed's got a pick 5 in the chat. 1-6 over the 3-7, over the 5-7, over the 2-7, over the 4-8 for K. Reed. Charles B. Aqueduct 6 over the 1-3-4. 6 over the 1-3-4 exacta try Aqueduct for Charles B. Ragburr says 3-6 at Aqueduct. 3-6 for Ragburr. Mataletti says subscribe from India. I appreciate that. Paul Thompson said the 4-1 easy. The 4-1 easy. Great call on the 4. We are 1 minute away from Aqueduct. Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Aqueduct. And this is the start of the pick 5 over at Aqueduct. This is the start of the pick 5. And the current pool right now is at 218,000. 218,000 for the pick 5 here at Aqueduct. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 70 likes. We are now at 70 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we took a shot at 50, 60. Now we take a shot for 70. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. Cheers to 70 likes. Whew. 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another. Once we get to 80, we will take another. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. Every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you're not a member yet, and if you want to support the show, it is much, much appreciated. All you have to do is click that join button down below. I posted a link in the chat. I also posted my full card for Aqueduct. My full card for Aqueduct has been posted in the members section. So if you are a member, you can check that out. And I have a $400 college basketball play of the day. My $400 Gambler's First Glance college basketball play of the day is also posted in the members section. So make sure you check that out as well. Aqueduct Race 1. They are loading up in the gate here at Aqueduct. Charles is on the 7 over the 3, 4, 5, 8 at Parx. Exacta try super key box for Charles. Paul says path through Dubai looks amazing in the parade at Wolves. Mike Lewis says Aqueduct Race 1, the 1A, win, place, and show. Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. Good luck to everyone. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Aqueduct for Gerardo. 1-6 over the 1-3, 5-6. Red says your speech is good. Thank you, Red. Appreciate you for joining us. And shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Razor Sharp Picks. We are live Monday through Friday. And we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern, and we go till about 4:30. So we handicap Monday through Friday, and we go for about 4.5 hours. So if you're into horse racing, if you like winning money, this is the channel for you. So make sure you subscribe, hit the like button down below, and let's win some money. Aqueduct Race 1. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct Race 1. The 2 is out front. Strange Fruit. Strange Fruit is out front. The 1A is in second. And it looks like the 3 is in third on the inside rail. The 6 is in fourth on the outside. We have a 2, 1A, 3, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here at Aqueduct Race 1. They hit the quarter pole in 24.82. They hit the half in 49.81. The 1A has now taken over the lead. Argentina Girl has a length lead over the 2. Now the 2 is starting to drop back a little bit. Here comes the 6 on the outside and the 3 on the inside rail. 1-6-3. 1A, 6-3. Those are your top 3 horses as they hit the final turn. The 1A, Argentina Girl, is still out front. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside. The 3 is in third. 1A, 6, 3. Those are your top 3. And it looks like that is going to be your final. The 1A Argentina Girl is your winner. The 1A wins easy. 163. 163 is your final at Aqueduct. The 1/6 exacta is going to pay 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta. 186 is your final. The 1A is your winner. Nice work, Kev. Had the 1 and the 6, but the 1 was a better price. Nice work. Ryan's got some race 4 action, 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, and 7 over at Parx. So let's head over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. Francis in the building. What up, Francis? Gerardo says 1-6. Catch it 2 times. Jay says 1-8, 6, 3, 1. Ascot's in the building. What up, Ascot? Parx Race 4. They are off and racing here at Parx. Looks like the 1 is shot out to the front down the inside rail. Keep them talking. But the 4 is shooting down the center of the track. It says not so fast. Three-peat is taking over the lead. The 1, though, is right there in second. And the 5, Tough Workout, is in third. 4, 1, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 3 is in fourth, Cowboy Jim. The 8 is in fifth, down the center of the track, connecting. And here comes the 7 on the outside, Marvelous Moon Dance. Marvelous Moon Dance, the 7 is now in fourth. The 4 still leads the way here. Three-peat with the 5 right there on his heels. The 5, Tough Workout, in second. 4, 5, 7. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 4 still leads the way on the inside rail. Three-peat is down the center of the track. Here comes the 5, Tough Workout, on the outside. The 1 is in third on the inside rail, but three-peat, the 4, nobody is catching the 4. The 4, three-peat, is your winner. It's going to be a 4-1-5-8. 4-1-5-8 is your final at Parx. 4-1-5-8 is your final. The 4 ended up going off at 2-1. 2-1 on the 4. The 4 is your winner. The 4 gets it done. The 1 gets up for second on the inside rail. And it's going to be a 4-1-5-8. 4-1-5-8 is your final. Pat Wally's got some Oaklawn. $5 exacta box, 358. $10 win place on the 3 for Fat Wally. Yamazer Tucci in the building. What up, G? We got Daniel Thompson in the house. Says, what up, Razor? How's your Monday? And Daniel says, it is shot time because we have reached 80 likes. We have reached 80 likes. So that means it is shot time. But first, I'm going to drop my Oaklawn bet in the chat as well. Over at Oaklawn, I'm on the 3, 5, and 8. 3, 5, and 8 over at Oaklawn. But It is shot time. Shout out to the 80-plus likes. We're at 82 likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, don't forget to like the video down below. Also, please subscribe. Trying to get to 4,000 subscribers before the end of the month. So please subscribe to the channel as well. Cheers! To 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we will take another. Woo. Oaklawn Park, race 1. We are 1 minute away from Oaklawn. 1 minute away from Oaklawn, race 1. Trisha M's in the house. What up, Trisha? This is all good luck today. And there's the late scratch. This Wally, the 3 just scratched. The 3 is scratched here at Oaklawn. Oaklawn, the 3 has just been scratched. Why fire? The 3 is now scratched. Oaklawn race 1. I was on the 3. I had the 3, 5, and 8. So since the 3 is scratched, I'm going to switch the 3, and I'm going to take the 6. So I'm going to go 5, 6, 8. Oaklawn race 1. 5, 6, 8 here at Oaklawn. We got Johnny in the house. What up, Johnny? Oaklawn Park, 6 over the 3. Oh, the 3 was scratched. Unless you're talking about a double. That's an exacta. The 3 is scratched in this race. The 3 was just scratched. The 3 is scratched. They are headed towards the gate here at Oaklawn. After Oaklawn, we're going to head over to the Valley, race 3. Mahoning Valley, race 3 pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from the Valley. Oaklawn Park, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at the Valley. What did I say, the Valley? Oaklawn Park, race 1. Oaklawn Park, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. After Oaklawn, then we're going to head over to the Valley. Oaklawn, race 1. They are off and racing here at Oaklawn. Shout out to Old National. Looks like we get to take a shot after this race. Shout out to Old National. Appreciate you, my guy. Oaklawn Park, race 1. The 2 is out front. Marvelous Thunder. Marvelous Thunder, the 2 is out front at 31-1. And the 6 strings is right there on the outside in second. The 5 is in third, Joe Frazier. 2-6-5. The 1 is in fourth, 2-6-5-1. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head towards that final turn at Oaklawn. Oaklawn Park, race 1. The 5, your favorite, Joe Frazier, is taking the lead. Joe Frazier is taking the lead, but the 6 is right there in second. The 6 strings is in second on the outside, on the inside. 6-5, go, 6, go! Go! Let's go, strings! And the 6 strings, we start the day at Oaklawn with a price. 6-5. is your final at Oaklawn. 6-5. 41-1. 41-1. We cash the exacta. And the 6 is your winner. The 6 at 13-1 gets it done. 6-5 is your final. I see Jennifer in the house. What's up, Jennifer? And she had that one. Win, play, show on the 6. Nice work, Jennifer. Shout out to our guy, Old National, for becoming a member. Cheers, Old National. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. So welcome back to the Cash It Club. Thank you for the support. Don't forget you are a member now. So head over to the members section. I got a $400 college basketball play today in the members section. And we're rolling hot. We've had a nice winning week last week. So let's keep it going this week. Cheers, Old National, for becoming a member. Woo! The 6 strings is your winner. Jordan says, nice, Razor. Cash it. Let's go. Let's go. Jennifer says, boom. With the $30 Broberg winner. Branson says, nice cash. Paul Thompson says, was 4-2. Boom. At Wolverhampton. Let's go. Paul Ryan says, damn, if the Ford didn't get up for second. Charles B says, nice one. Jennifer says, thanks, Razor. We got BJ in the building. Says, today, very big amount lost. Please, good tips in Mahoning Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3, we are 3 minutes away. So let's get to it. Shout out to DG in the building. What up, Sky Dragon? In fact, Wally says, nice job on the 6 at Oaklawn. Shout out to the 150 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Appreciate you guys for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Let's get into the next one. Mahoning Valley Race 3. Shout out to Yu Mang in the building. What up, Yu Mang? Let's get into Mahoning Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3. Let's talk about it. Mahoning Valley Race 3. This is the second leg of the pick 3. This is the start of the pick 6. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. The 2-horse Cyberberg has been scratched. It is a 8-horse field here at the Valley. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 4K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $11K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 117 races, cashing in at 18%. The top jockey, Diaz, on the 4, cashing in 16%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 5, with Rivera cashing in at 14%. You also have the trainer on the 8, with Julie on the 8, also cashing in at 14%. Mahoning Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3. I'm on the 5, 8, and 9. I'm on the 5, 8, 9 in this one. My top horse is the 5. I'm betting the 5 to win right now at 9-2. My top horse is the 5. I'm on the 5, 8, 9 exacta box, 5, 8, 9 trifecta box. And my 5 is my top horse in this one. Mike Lewis got Mahoning Valley Race 3, 5, win, place, and show Also, exacta 5-6 for Mike Lewis. VJ says, hurry up, I'm waiting. Hurry up, I'm waiting, says VJ. For me, I'm on the 5-8-9. 5-8-9. The 5 is my top horse in this one. We are a minute away from the Valley. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. We are 10 minutes away from Aqueduct. We are 10 minutes away from Aqueduct. Since we still have a minute until the Valley, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, as always, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, you can play some poker, a little bit of blackjack. You can do it all over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link down below, and you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. All you have to do is sign up with that link, go to the promotion tab, and click claim bonus, or use promo code JOIN125. When you do that, you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Minimum deposit is $100. So if you deposit $100, you're going to get $125 for free. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins. And you can bet on everything over there at BetUS. You can bet on live sports. You can bet on tennis. You got college basketball action tonight. Iowa State, Houston. You can bet all that and more over at BetUS. We also got some new swag. We got some new swag as well. And right now, there's 2 days left. You get free shipping. 2 days left of free shipping. So if you want to order some swag, I will post the link in the chat. And we got some new swag as well. We got a new t-shirt. And it looks like this. We got the horse racing edition. Win or lose, we booze. And we have it in sports as well. So make sure you check it out. You want to get some new swag. Grab some new swag and you get some free shipping. Free shipping on all orders for the next 2 days. Free shipping. So make sure you check it out. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They are off and racing. Daniel's on the 3. 6-9 exacta box. Sky Dragons, I'm too lazy to think. 148 exacta box over at the Valley. Francis has 3 in a row. Let's do it. Mahoning Valley Race 3. The 8 is out front. Tidal Waters. Tidal Waters is out front here at the Valley. Tidal Waters at 7-5 leads by about 4 lengths. The 8 is looking very strong here. In second is the 3 on the inside rail. 8, 3, 9. Those are your top 4 horses here at the Valley. Here comes the final stretch, and the 8 is still out front. And the 8 is going to win this one easily. Here comes the 5 for second. It's going to be a 8, 5, 6. 8, 5, 6 is your final at the Valley. 8, 5-6. And wow, the 5-horse got bet down big time at the end. We cashed the exacta 8-5. It pays 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. The 5 got bet down big time. And it's a 8-5-6-3-9. 8-5-6-3-9 is your final at the Valley. After the Valley, we head over to Aqueduct. Aqueduct Race 2. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Aqueduct. Let's talk about it. Aqueduct Race 2. Aqueduct Race 2. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. We have a couple scratches, the 1 and the 5. The 1 and the 5 have been scratched. We still have a 1A, though, so it is still a 6-horse field here at Aqueduct. It's a claiming $50K race for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $65K. We look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 12 races, cashing in at 33%. The top jockey is on the 2-horse here, cashing in 14%. And the jockey on the 2 is coming off of the 4. Coming off the 4, now on the 2. The top trainer in this one is on the 4 as well, Lost in Rome. You have Richard Duckrow Jr. cashing in 18% on 167 races. This is also the second race for Richard off the claim for $32,000 on July 2nd, 2023. When this trainer has a second race off a claim, he's cashed in 13% of 15 races. Also, the first race back, Lost in Rome, in 201 days. When this trainer has a horse coming back from a long layoff, cashed in 22% on 27 winners. Aqueduct Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5 here at Aqueduct. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Aqueduct Race 2. I am only on 2 horses, and that is the 3 and the 6. So I'm just doing a $10 exacta box. 3, 6. I'm on the 3 and the 6 here at Aqueduct. I'm doing a 3-6 exacta box. 3, 6 for me. If I had to pick a top horse out of both of them, it would be the 3. The 3 would be my top horse. But I'm doing an exacta box 3-6. 3-6 exacta box for me here at Aqueduct Race 2. Mike Lewis, Aqueduct Race 2, 1A, win, place, and show. Win, place, and show for Mike Lewis. Best Band Life is on the 3 over the 2-4. 3 over the 2-4. What's up, Best Band Life? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Paul Thompson says, Aqua Box 4-6-7 exacta in singles. You will win good money, says Paul Thompson. Jay is on the 3 over the 1A over the 6-2. Reverse try combo for Jay. What up, Jay? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Shout out to Jay. Appreciate you. Charles B. 6 over the 1, 2, 3, 4. Exacta try super key box over Aqueduct. And that is for Charles B. BJ says, what do you like in Aqueduct Race over at Aqueduct Race 2? I am on the 3-6. 3-6 exacta box. 3-6 exacta box. VJ says 4 number, not like you. No, I'm not on the 4. I'm not using the 4 here. I'm only using the 3 and the 6. 3, 6, exact the box for me. Shout out to the 120 plus people in the chat. We are at 89 likes. We're at 89 likes. We are 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, there's a like button down below. Please hit that like button. We got to get to 90 likes so we can take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80. Once we get to 90, we will take another. Also, please don't forget to subscribe. We are 90 subscribers away. 90 subscribers away from 4,000. Right now, we're at 3.91K. Trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. So please hit that subscribe button down below. Aqueduct Race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Aqueduct. So first, let's take a shot. It is shot time. We have reached 90 likes now. We have reached 90 likes, so let's take a shot for all 90 of you. Thank you to the 90 plus likes. Once we get to 100, which we're at 96 now, so we might be taking another one very, very soon here. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Cheers to everybody. 90 likes. Woo! 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we will take another. Aqueduct, race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Aqueduct. Then we're going to head right over to Parx. Aqueduct, race 2. They are off and racing there at Aqueduct. Aqueduct, race 2. The 3 is out front. Coop. And 8-5 is out front leading the way. Lexi says, Dan, Razor, do you water down your shoes? I'd be wasted every day. We don't get wasted, but we get a good-ass buzz going. Aqueduct, race 2. The 3, Coop, is out front at 8-5. The 4, Lost in Rome, is in second on the outside. As you can tell, the shots are starting to kick in. The 2 is in third on the inside rail, Life Changer. 3, 4, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Aqueduct. The 3 is out front. Here comes the 4 in second on the outside. Right now, it's a 2-horse race. The 3 and the 4. The 4 on the outside, 3 on the inside. And the 4, Lost in Rome, on the outside. Lost in Rome is your winner. 4-3-2. 4-3-2. Lost in Rome. Lost in Rome is headed to the winner's circle. I did not have the 4. Somebody told me to take the 4. But I did not have the 4 in this one. We got to head right over to Parx because Parx is popping off as well. Parx race 5. Parx race 5 on this 6.5 furlong race. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 5 is out front at a big price here. The 5. Oh no, the 5 is the favorite. What am I talking about? 5, DQ Page, the favorite, was the winner. 5-1-8-4. 5-1-8-4. I saw 2-5. I thought it said 25-1. But the 2-5 favorite, the 5, was your winner at Parx. The 5 is your winner. Nice job, DJ. Played the 4. That's who told me about the 4. Nice work. Ball tops to the boom. The 4 at Aqueduct. Nice work. As Scott says, nice pick. Ryan had the 5, 7, and 9. 5, 7, and 9. The 5 was there. I had the 5 as well. And I had the 7, but the 7 was nowhere to be found. Paul Thompson says, must be a big delay. He had the result a minute ago. I know YouTube is about an 8-second delay. I think it's an 8-second delay. Rex says that bourbon make your vision a little fuzzy. That's why I do all my picks beforehand. That's why I do all my bets beforehand. I got all my picks and bets locked in. This way, it doesn't matter how much I drink. The races just get called a little bit better. That's probably the only difference. The races get called a little bit better. We are 7 minutes away from Oaklawn. 7 minutes away from Oaklawn. Race 2. Oaklawn race 2. We are 7 minutes away. So let's look at Oaklawn. Laid back says just hit the 99th like. We are 1 more away. And Rex says, bam! Made it 100. That means it is shot time. We have reached 102 likes. 102 likes, and we still got 130 plus people in the chat, which means it shouldn't take long to get to 110. We're at 103 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have reached 100. So it is shot time. Cheers to 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we're going to take another one. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Let's cash some tickets. Let's cash some tickets. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 130 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. You probably find me on Farmers of America, whatever you got, MySpace. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks, and you will find me on there. But this is Racing with Razor, and we're live handicapping the horses. We got some great handicappers in the chat. They'll be dropping their picks in the chat. So if you're looking for horse bets, this is the channel for you. I will be calling every single race. I can't show the races, but I will call the races. So thank you for joining us. If you want to drop your bets in the chat as well, you can. I will let everyone know you're on. I will highlight it, and then we'll celebrate when you win as well. So thank you to the 140 plus people in the chat. We got Tony 4 at Oaklawn. Tony likes the 4 sound doctrine. The 4 is who Tony likes. Rex is on the 251 numbers. Nice 251. Oh, he's talking about Trish. Nice 251, the numbers, Trish. Sky Dragon, for those that can bet, 5-6 straight exacta. 5 over the 6-7 try at Sam Houston. Sam Houston, I cannot call the races at Sam Houston. They do not allow me to bet on Sam Houston over on TVG. It does not let me show the races. I can't watch the races. I can't bet on them. I can't do anything over at Sam Houston. But Sky Dragon's got you covered. Morgado in the building says, greetings from Puerto Rico. We are seeing you from here. Thank you for keeping us informed. Morgado, appreciate you for joining us. And shout out to everybody who's just joined us. If you guys haven't already, don't forget, hit that subscribe button down below. Subscribe. We are live Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, we are live. And we don't cover just one track. There's other shows out there. They just cover one track, but we cover them all. We cover each and every single track because a lot of you don't bet just one track. A lot of you people, some people don't bet Oaklawn at all. So if I only covered Oaklawn, what about the people who don't bet Oaklawn? So we got to cover all the tracks. And we have you covered on all of them here. Aqueduct, Mahoning, Oaklawn, and Parx. We got Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? Michael Hall's on the 345 exacta box at Oaklawn. Trisha says the Sunland camera was so bad yesterday in the stakes races, I was hitting and couldn't even tell. Good old Sunland. Charles B's on the 5 over the 3476 at Oaklawn. 5 over the 3476 over at Oaklawn. Top Set in the building. What up, Top Set? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope the poker chips have been treating you well, my friend. Check out the Top Set. Rex has got the 436 over the 436 exacta box. And small win bet on the 2 for Rex. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box, 3, 4, and 6. Morgado likes the 3 to win in race 2. Brandon is on the 300 to place on the 4. Oaklawn, 300 to place on the 4. Fat Wally says, Bovada no wager at Scam Houston. Scam Houston, you can't bet on Bovada either. Yeah, TVG doesn't let us bet there either. Michael Hall says, correction. I love Dwayne Lucas, 3, 4, 6 exacta box over at Oaklawn. Paul Thompson says, Oaklawn, the 7 looks well. Oaklawn race 2. Oaklawn race 2. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. I'm playing the 2, 3, 5 exacta box, 2, 3, 5 trifecta box for $3. $3, 2, 3, 5. Paul Thompson says, how's Jimmy? Jimmy's doing good. I know he was feeling a little sick at the end of last week, but he's still going strong. I'll actually be seeing Jimmy about a month away. We're all headed to San Antonio. We're headed to Southtown 101 for Pubapalooza 3. And that is in March 21st. Speaking of that, I got to check up on something. Oaklawn Park race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Oaklawn. Ascot says, I made $36K in roulette today. Let's go, Ascot. Good work, my friend. Let's go. Paul's got the 257 exacta at the lawn. 2, 5, and 7. Michael says last change. 5, 6 over the 3, 5, 6 over the 2, 3, 6 try box. Over at Oaklawn. UL says, there any links to watch the races? Unfortunately, I can't show the races. But I will call the races. I can't show the races, or they would kick me off of YouTube for a copyright, but I will call the races. I am working on getting some videos, trying to get some videos, but we still got a long way to go. Oaklawn, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Oaklawn. Shout out to the 130 plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget, hit that like button down below. We are 1 like away from shot time. 1 like away from shot time. Sherry Singh says Oaklawn results. Right now, Oaklawn, they are racing right now. Oaklawn race 2. The 4 is out front at 7-2. The 4, Sound Doctrine, leads the way with the 6, Western Gent, in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail, here comes the 2. We Miss Arlington. 4, 2, 6, 5. The 5, JJ's Joker, is now on the outside. Your big favorite now leads the way. 4, 5. Those are your top 2 horses here at Oaklawn. 4 on the inside, 5 on the outside. 4, 5. Those are your top 2. But JJ's Joker is going to be too strong for this one. The 5 is your winner. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2 is your final at Oaklawn. 5, 4, 2 is your final. Oaklawn, race 2, JJ's Joker. The 5 is your winner. We head over to the Valley because the Valley pops off in about 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Mahoning Valley race 4. Mahoning Valley race 4, the way I'm trying to get paid here is I'm just doing an exacta box with 2 horses, and I do it for $10. I'm doing a 1-2 exacta box here at Mahoning Valley race 4. Race 4, 1-2 exacta box over at the Valley. Charles B is on the 2 over the 1, 4, 5, 6 exacta try super key box at the Valley. Sky Dragon says, well, the straight exacta only, like 5-1. But we got there at Sam Houston. Nice work, Sky. Singh says, thanks, bro, for the nice commentary. Thank you, Singh. I appreciate that. Trisha M says, money back on the exacta. Nanya in the building. What up, Nanya? Nanya in the building. Let's take a shot. Shout out to Nanya. My guy always supporting the squad. I can't wait to see my guy Nanya. Bubba Palooza 3. Shout out to Nanya. Cheers to Nanya. Always supporting the squad. Shout out to Nanya. I don't know if it was shot time or not. I don't think anyone gifted a membership or not. I'm going to take a shot for my boy Nanya. Shout out to Nanya. Paul Thompson's got the 5-4. Oh, that's Oaklawn. Sorry. Whoo, the shots are kicking in. The shots are kicking in. Shout out to the 130 plus people in the chat. We are a minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. Nunya's on the 1-2-5 trifecta box at the Valley. Mike Lewis, race 4, a 6 win play show. Cash out, 6-7. Also, don't forget, if you are a member in the chat, I posted my full card for Aqueduct, and I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance College Basketball Play of the Day, and it has been posted in the members section. So if you're not a member yet, I'm going to post a link in the chat. All you have to do is click that link and become a member today. We're going to take a shot for you becoming a member. Then you're going to head over to the members page, get the play, and then you're going to bet the shit out of it, and then we're going to cash another ticket. So shout out to all the members in the chat. Let's have a fucking day. Let's have a day. Mahoning Valley Race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Mahoning Valley Race 4. Mahoning Valley Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Mahoning Valley Race 4. Loading up in the gate. Mahoning Valley Race 4, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. Mahoning Valley Race 4, they are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 4, they shoot down the backstretch. And the 1 is out front, limit up. Limit up, the 1 leads the way at 9-5. 9-5, the 1, limit up, is your leader. In second on the outside, here comes the 5. The 5 is in second. Poseidon Sun at 2-1 in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail is the 2. Perfect Spidey. But the 2 is starting to go backwards and doing the moonwalk. In third now, here comes the 6. One more ring. One more ring is now in third. But right now, the 1 and the 5, those are your top 2. The 1 is out front by about 2 lengths over the 5 in second. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 1, limit up, is still winning the race, but here comes the 5. Here comes the 5 on the outside, 1 on the inside, 5 on the outside, and the 5, Poseidon Sun, is your winner. 5-1-4. 5-1-4 is your final at the Valley. 5-1-4 is your final. 5-1-4. Lucky Power in the building. What up, Lucky? Oh no, Trisha says, rest in peace, Echo Zulu. Champion Echo Zulu had an accident and was put down. Wow, rest in peace to Echo Zulu. 5-1-4-6 is your final. 5-1-4-6 was your final at Parx. Lucky Power says that worked for another hour. Then it is shot time. It'll be shot time for Lucky Power in about an hour. Well, sounds like we need to take one for you, Lucky Power. Shout out to Lucky Power and shout out to the 110 likes. We have reached 113 likes. We are at 110 likes, so that means it is shot time. We're going to take this shot, and then we're going to break down some tracks. We got Parx in 4 minutes. We got Aqueduct in 6 minutes. So let's break down those 2 tracks after this shot. Cheers to 110 likes. Appreciate the support. Woo! Parx Race 6. Let's talk about it. Parx Race 6. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is a 7-horse field. There are no scratches. It's a 6-furlong race. It's a starter allowance for $25K. It's for mares 4 and up. And the purse is $32K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 12 races cashing in at 33%. We got two jockeys cashing in at 16%. We got Frankie Pennington on the 2 and Daler Lopez on the 5. Frankie Pennington's coming off the 1, now on the 2. The top trainer, Jamie Ness, on the 2, Comedy Act. The top trainer, Jamie Ness, on the 2. Here at Parx Race 6, this is the start of the late pick 5. Start of the late pick 5 here at Parx. And over at Parx, I'm using 4 horses. I am on the 1, 2, 3, and 7. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, and 7. And those are the 4 horses that I'm using to start the pick 5. Start the pick 5 here at Parx. I'm using the 1, 2, 3, and 7. Stimmy OG in the building. What up, Stimmy? It's yo, what it do, Razor? Feels good. I got the day off. Let's go, Stimmy. Let's win some money. Sherry Singh says, Aqueduct third. What do you got? We are about to get over to Aqueduct in 1 minute. We're going to head over to Aqueduct right now. Aqueduct. Race 3. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away. Stimmy OG says, what's a pick got to do to get a wrench in here? Shout out to Stimmy OG. Charles is on the 7 over the 8. 6, 5, 3. 8, 6, 5, 3 for Charles B. Aqueduct race 3. Let's talk about it. Aqueduct race 3. It is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. There's 1 scratch, the 2 vintage. So it is a 7-horse field. Aqueduct race 3. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K race for mares 4 and up. And the purse is $28K. We look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 8. 53 races cashing in at 23%. The top jockey, we got 2 of them cashing 12%. That is the jockey on the 1 and the jockey on the 7. Both jockeys cashing in at 12%. The top trainer in this one is on the 6, Towering Gaze. Towering Gaze has Ralph as his trainer. And Ralph is cashing in 11% on 519 races. Over at Aqueduct race 3. Aqueduct race 3. I am on the 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, 7 exacta box. 3, 5, 7 trifecta box here at Aqueduct. Nasty Nate says no more wrenches. No more wrenches, says Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate is actually the only wrench that we have on the channel so far. Shout out to Nasty Nate. Mike Lewis got Parx race 6 for win, place, and show. Ragbird's on the 5, 8. Over the 3 at Aqueduct. 5, 8 over the 3 for Ragbird. Mike Lewis is Aqueduct race 3, 4 win, place, show. 4 to win, place, show for Mike Lewis. Brandon's got 200 to win on the 2 at Parx here. Really like this one with Jamie Ness and Pennington. Jamie Ness and Pennington. We are a minute away from Aqueduct. Parx race 6. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6, the 2 is out front. Comedy Act at 4 to 5. Here comes the 1 ratified in second. 2-1. Those are your top 2 horses here at Parx. Here comes the 3 in third. Denali Ray on the inside rail. 2-1-3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. They're coming down the final stretch. The 1 is in second on the outside. Come on, ratified! Come on, ratified! Go! You're a bigger price, and the 2 flies on by. The 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is your final at Parx. 1, 2, 3 is your final. The 1 to exacta. 28 to 1. 28 to 1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. One, 2, 3 is your final. 1, 2, 3 final over at Parx. We head back over to Aqueduct, race 3, and I'm on the 3, 5, and 7. I'm on the 3, 5, and 7 here at Aqueduct. And over at Aqueduct, race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Aqueduct, race 3. Aqueduct, Barajas likes the 7. Maria's Fortune, the 7, says Barajas. Aqueduct, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Aqueduct, race 3. Aqueduct, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct, race 3. The 3 horses shot out to the front. Honorable Lily. Honorable Lily, the 3 at 9 to 1 leads the way. The 5 is in second, Liberty Flame. And the 7 is in third on the outside, Maria's Fortune. 3, 5, 7. Those are your top 3 horses here at Aqueduct. In fourth on the outside, here comes the 8. The 8 is now at 2 to 1 in fourth. 3, 5, 7. Those are your top 3 here as they make their way towards that final turn. They hit the quarter pole in 23.80. The 5, Liberty Flame, is out front. Honorable Lily, the 3 is in second. Maria's Fortune, the 7 is in third. Here comes the 1 in fourth, Captivating. Captivating is now in fourth. 5, 3, 7. 5, 3, 7. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 8 now on the outside. The 8 making a big move, but Liberty Flame, nobody is catching Liberty. The 5 is going to win this one easily. The 8 looks like he's going to get in second. It's going to be a 5, 8, 1, 3. 5, 8, 1, 3 is your final at Aqueduct. 5, 8, 1. 5, 8, 1, 3 is your final over at Aqueduct. And that was Aqueduct, race 3. Aqueduct, race 3. Oaklawn Race 2. No, Oaklawn Race 3 is coming up. Oaklawn Race 3 is coming up. But over at Aqueduct Race 3, the 5 was your winner. The 5 was your winner over at Aqueduct. We head over to Oaklawn Park Race 3. Oaklawn Park Race 3, we are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Oaklawn. Nice work, Brandon. Had 300 place on the 8 over at Aqueduct. Nice work, Brandon. Paul Thompson says, at Wolves, UK box the 1, 2, 3 exacta and 3 singles. The 1 is a big prize. Con in the house. What up, Con? Says Franco, really a useless donkey. Crook rider hooker, says Con. Oaklawn Park Race 3. We are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Oaklawn. We are also 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. We need 5 more likes. We got to get to 120 so we can take another shot. We got to take another shot once we get to 120. Right now we're at 115. 115 likes. Once we get to 120, we will take another. If you don't want to wait for 120, we always take a shot when we get a new member. So if you become a member or if you gift a membership, we always take a shot. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. I will post the link in the chat. If you don't have a join button, you can always support the channel by clicking that link down in the chat. Click that link in the chat below. You can sign up and join the Cashing Club for $4.99 a month, or you can join the Gold Club for only $9.99 a month. You get a lot more plays throughout the month, including the weekends, if you are a Gold member. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Oaklawn Park Race 3. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Oaklawn Park Race 3. Let's talk about it. Oaklawn Park Race 3, there is one scratch. Take her back. The 6 is scratched here at Oaklawn. We have an 8-horse field here in Race 3. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $50K. For Philly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $60K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 3. 6 races cashing in at 33%. The top jockey on the 5, with Ramon Vasquez, cashing in 17%. You also have Raphael on the 7, cashing in at 17%. The top trainer in this one is on the 2. We got Steve Asmussen on the 2. 412 races, cashing in at 19%. This is also a first-time starter for Steven. And when Steven has the first-time starter, he's cashing 13% of 412 races. The 1, the 2, the 5, and the 7 are all first-timers here at Oaklawn Race 3. Charles B is on the 9 over the 3, 4, 8, 7 exact. Try Superfecta key box over at Oaklawn. Mikey Mike in the building says, Oaklawn, I have 300 place on the 8. At the 8, she's not a joke. Fat Wally's got some Oaklawn Race $3 trifecta box. 2579. 2579 for Fat Wally. Sorry, Mike means the 9. He means the 9. 300 place on the 9, not the 8. The 9, not the 8. Oaklawn race 3. I am on the 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9 exacta box. 7, 8, 9 trifecta box over at Oaklawn. This 9 is going to be very hard to beat. The 9 is going to be hard to beat. I like the price on the 7, a first-time starter. Ran a 48.2 workout last time out on February 8th. So I'm going to take a little stab here at the 7. First-time starter. I'm on the 7, 8, 9 exacta box, 7, 8, 9 trifecta box here at Oaklawn Race 3. Oaklawn Race 3, I'm on the 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, Oaklawn Race 3. We are 4 minutes away from Oaklawn. We are 4 minutes away from Oaklawn. So since we have a little bit until Oaklawn, I'm going to run a quick commercial, run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll be right back after this quick commercial from our sponsor over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 2 minutes away from Oaklawn. We are 2 minutes away from Oaklawn Race 3. Oaklawn Race 3 pops off in 2 minutes. After Oaklawn, we're going to head over to the Valley Race 5. Mahoning Valley Race 5 starts in 2 minutes. And that is the start of the pick 5. Sorry, the start of the pick 4. That is the start of the pick 4 over at the Valley. And we are 2 minutes away from the Valley. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. And over at the Valley, I am on the 3, 6, and 8. I am on the 3, 6, and 8 over at the Valley. Nasty Nate, I just messaged you on X. Paul Thompson says they're off, and boom, over at Wolves. Nice work. Nice work, Paul. Fat Wally says, newsflash, Oaklawn to open the infield this weekend for the Rebel and other stakes races. Nice to know you don't have to sell your belongings to watch horse racing, says Fat Wally. Mahoning Valley Race 5. We are 1 minute away. Over at Oaklawn, Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Oaklawn. Oaklawn Race 3, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Oaklawn. Oaklawn Race 3, they are off and racing here at Oaklawn. After Oaklawn, we're going to head right over to the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5 is up next. Right now, we're at Oaklawn Race 3, and the 2 is out front on the center. Down the center of the track, the 2 leads the way, Texas Hottie. Here comes the 1, West Coast Harbor. West Coast Harbor is taking over the lead and is looking very strong here with a length and a half lead as they come towards the final turn. The 4 is in second. Wampus Kitten. The 4 is in second. And here comes the 5 in third. 1, 4, 5. Those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn here at Oaklawn. They come around the final turn. And the 5 is down the center of the track trying to get to the inside rail. The 4 is down the center. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside. 3, Lim's Constitution is going to fly by. And the 3 is going to win this one easy. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 is your final at Oaklawn. 3, 4, 5 is your final. 3, 4 exacta. 32-1. 32-1 on the exacta if you had the exacta. Nice work on the exacta. We head over to Mahoning Valley Race 5. Mahoning Valley Race 5. They are off and racing here at the Valley. After the Valley, we're going to head over to Parx We got Parx Race 7 in about 5 minutes. Mahoning Valley Race 5, the 8 is out front, leading the way here. Red Valon, the 8 at 6-1 is out front. Here comes the 6 House down the center of the track now. The 6 is taking the lead. Here comes the 3. Now on the inside rail. 3, 6, 8. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 1 on the far outside. 3, 6, 1, 8. Those are your top 4 horses here at the Valley. 3, 6, 1. 3, 6, 1. The 6 is taking over the lead. 3 is on the inside. 6 is on the outside. And it's going to be a 3, 6, 1. 3, 6, 1 is your final at the Valley. 3, 6 exacta is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta over at the Valley. We head over to Parx Race 7 because they pop off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7, it's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are 2 scratches, the 1 and the 3. So it is now a 6-horse field. It's a starter allowance for $8K. It's for horses 4 and up. And the purse is $30K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 8. 761 races cashing in at 25%. The top jockey, Michael Sanchez, on the 5, cashing in at 13%. And you got Jamie Ness on the 8, cashing in at 20%. Parx Race 7. This is the start of the late pick 4. Start of the late pick 4 here at Parx. Here at Parx Race 7. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. 5, 6, 8 over at Parx. Paul Thompson says 3, 4, 5 Oaklawn final. Three, 4 exacta paid $32.40 per dollar. The 50-cent try, 3, 4, 5 paid $194.75 for the 3, 4, 5 try over at Oaklawn. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Aqueduct. And that is Aqueduct Race 4. Aqueduct Race 4. I'm on the 2, 3, and 7. I'm on the 2, 3, 7 exacta box, 2, 3, 7 trifecta box. Over at Aqueduct. Aqueduct Race 4, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Aqueduct. Over at Parx, they're headed towards the gate. Parx Race 7. They are headed towards the gate. Charles B says Clean Box got 4 horse, 9 and 4 and 1. For Charles. Says Charles, sorry. Parx Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Paul says the 4 looks brilliant. I'm on. On break is on the 7 over the 468 Parx. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 7, the 5 is shot out to the front. Malibu Star. Malibu Star is shot out to the front. Little Demon is in second on the outside. In third, Dalton, the 7 at 10-1, is in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the inside rail, the 2, Brett's World. Brett's World is in fourth on the inside rail, about 3 lengths back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole in 24-1. They head towards that final turn, and they hit the half pole in 48-3. The 5 still leads the way, Malibu Star, but the 8, Little Demon, is right there on the outside. 5-8, 5-8, those are your top 2. The 2 is in third, Brett's World. Brett's World is about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, down the center of the track, here comes the 4. The 4 is in fourth, down the center of the track. They come around the final turn, and the 5, Malibu Star, still leads the way. Here comes the 2, Brett's World, on the inside rail. The 8 is in third now. 5, 2, 8. Here comes the 4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, on the outside. Yes, sir. It's too late. Looked like a 5-4 final. 5-4 is your final at Parx. It is going to be a photo, though. It is going to be a photo between the 5 and the 4. I think the 5 held on, but it was close. It was close. The 4 was on the outside. 5-4. It's a photo, but I think it was the 5. I think it was the 5. Five, 4, 8, 2. 5, 4, 8, 2 is what it looked like the final was. Stimmy OG says, my bad, Razor. I don't know how to bet the ponies. Just up in here to show some love. You're doing your thing, Razor. Keep it up, my G. Appreciate you, Stimmy. Appreciate you for showing some support, my guy. Appreciate it. Parx Race 7, 5, 4, 8, 2 is your final. 5, 4, 8, 2 final over at Parx. 5, 4, 8, 2. We head right over to Aqueduct Race 4. Aqueduct Race 4. This is the start of the late pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5 here at Aqueduct. And it's starting here in Race 4. Aqueduct Race 4, we're 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away here from Aqueduct. Over at Aqueduct Race 4, I am on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, and 7. What did the pick 3 pay? Pick 3 didn't pay too bad at Parx. 49-1, 49-1. Damn, I thought it said 49 cents for every 50 cents. But it was 49-1. 49-1 on the pick 3. We head over to Aqueduct Race 4. Aqueduct Race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. And the 5 was the winner. The 5 was the winner. Edward says the can't lose number 4 in Aqueduct. The 4 is at a big price right now, 15-1. Paul Thompson says another half stride, the 4 would have won. But the 5 was your winner. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. It is shot time. We have reached 120 likes. We have reached 120 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 130 likes to take another one. So don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe. We're at 3.92K. 3.92K. So don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button down below. We've reached 120 likes, so we take a shot. Cheers to 120 likes. Woo. Once we get to 130, we will take another. Aqueduct Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Aqueduct. And this is Aqueduct Race 4. After Aqueduct, we're going to head right over to the Valley. We are 12 minutes away from the Valley. We are 16 minutes away from Oaklawn, 19 minutes away from Parx. Aqueduct Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Top set says 327 ice cold over at Aqueduct. Aqueduct Race 4. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Shout out to the 110+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you guys haven't already, don't forget, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you could, share the video. Let everyone know we are live handicapping the horses. Right now, we're at Aqueduct Race 4, and the 2 is out front. I got busted. Here comes the 7 in second on the outside, Black Almighty. 2-7, those are your top 2 here as they come around the final turn at Aqueduct. Aqueduct Race 4, the 2, I got busted, is out front. Here comes the 7 down the center. Here comes the 6 on the far outside. Badlands Ruler. Here comes the 3 on the far outside, your favorite. The 3 is flying by on the outside, and the 3 is your winner. 3-6-7. 3-6-7 is your final at the Valley. 3-6-7. Final here at the Valley. The 3 flies on by. Your even money favorite, the 3, is your winner. The 3 at even money gets it done. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7 is your final. Paul said the 3 at Aqua looked superb, and the 3 won easily. Jose flew by on the outside. Mike Lewis giving out some Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise for Mike Lewis. Mike Lewis got Turf Paradise, race 1, 3, win, place, and show. Exacta 3-2 for Mike Lewis. Charles says, boom. Lexi says, boom on the try. Nice work. Press the button. Nice work, Lexi. Nice work, Charles. Edward says they didn't let the 4 pass. They did not let the 4 pass. 3, 6, 7, 4 is your final. 3, 6, 7, 4. Final. Over at Aqueduct. Next up, we head over to Mahoning Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 6. Mahoning Valley, race 6. This is the start of the pick 3. Start of the pick 3 here at the Valley. And I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. And that'll give you my bets for the next 3 races. Mahoning Valley, pick 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 7, and 8 in race 7. I'm on the 7, 8, and 9. And in race 8, I'm on the 2 and the 3. So those are my next 3 races at the Valley, and that is how I'm betting it in each race. In race 6, I'm on the 1, 2, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 7, 8 exacta box. 1, 2, 7, 8 trifecta box in race 6. In race 7, I'm on the 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9 in race 7. And in race 8, I am only on 2 horses, and that is the 2 and the 3. 1, 2, 7, 8, 7, 8, 2, 3. 1, 2, 7, 8, the 7, 8, 9 with the 2, 3. That is my pick 3 over at the Valley. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. 6 minutes away from the Valley. After the Valley, we're going to head over to Oaklawn Park. They pop off in 9 minutes. And then we have Parx Race 8. They pop off in 12 minutes. Then we have Aqueduct Race 5. They pop off in 23 minutes. Zane, Race 6 is on the 8. Zane likes the 8 here at the Valley. Candy Crush 'em right now at 9-1. 9-1 on the 8. Shout out to the 120 plus people in the chat. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. And if you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. There's a like button, a subscribe button, and a share button. If you can do me a favor and at least hit 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3, that's all I'm asking for. You don't have to hit all 3. But if you could hit 2 out of the 3, it would be much appreciated. Hit the like, subscribe, and the share button. You can at least do 2 out of 3. It would be much, much appreciated. Michael Lee says, are you covering turf? We can cover Turf Paradise if you guys would like. We got Turf Paradise Race 1. Turf Paradise Race 1. They are heading towards the gate over at Turf. Turf Paradise Race 1. They are headed towards the gate. I did not handicap Turf Paradise today, but I can call the races as we are just a minute away from Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise Race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here. Michael Lee says, I'm $1,000 on the 5. $1,000 on the 5 for Michael Lee. Goddess of War right now is your 1-2 favorite. 1-2 on the 5. And that is at Turf Paradise. Charles B is on the 6 over the 3, 4, 5, 2. Exacta Try Super Key Box over at Oaklawn. Fat Wally's got a $5 Exacta Key over at Oaklawn Race 4. 3-7 over the 1, 3, 5, 7. $2 Try Box. 1, 3, 5, 7 for Fat Wally. We are headed towards the gate. Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise Race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Turf Paradise. We are also at 3.93K subscribers. We are less than 70 subscribers away from 4,000. I want to get to 4,000 before the end of the month. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button down below. It's absolutely free. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel. And the support is much, much appreciated. It's a temporary delay. Temporary delay at Turf Paradise. There's a delay at Turf Paradise, so we will head back over there after the delay. Looks like a mini delay at Turf Paradise. Oaklawn Race 6. We are 1 minute away from Oaklawn. Oaklawn Park Race 6. They are headed towards the gate. Well, we got a second. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, make sure you check them out over at BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Mahoning Valley race 6. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. Headed towards the gate here at the Valley race 6. Turf Paradise. They are loading up in the gate now. They are loading up in the gate now. Zane over at Sam Houston. I cannot watch the races, but they might have the results here. I am not sure the results at Sam Houston. See if I can get those for you. But I got nothing at Sam Houston. They won't let me bet on Sam Houston. Mahoning Valley race 6. They are off and racing over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 6. The 4 is out front. My 2 and Jones leads the way. This 2 is in second. Blame it on Eddie. The 2 is now in second. And here comes the 8, 5, and 3 on the outside. 8, 5, 3, 2, 4. Those are your top 5 here. As they come around the final turn at the Valley. The 5, Supply Chain, is taking over the lead. But here comes the 3, Ice Blast on the outside. Ice Blast, the 3 on the outside, is taking over. The 3-2 favorite. The 5 is down the center, but the 3, Ice Blast. Ice Blast is going to open up here. And the 3 is your winner. 3, 5, 8. 3, 5, 8 is your final. Try to beat the 3, and the 3 was an easy winner. We head over to Oaklawn Park race 4. Oaklawn Park race 4 pops off in about 1 minute. 1 minute away from Oaklawn. And this is Oaklawn race 4. Over at Oaklawn race 4, I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5. Tristan Ann's got 5, 7 over the 3, 4, 7 over the 1, 3, 5. Try. Turf Paradise race 1 hasn't popped off yet. There's a delay. There's a delay at Turf Paradise, and race 1 hasn't popped off yet. Paul says the 1 and 2 both look well at Oaklawn. Back both of them. Armando in the building. What's up, Armando? Oaklawn Park, race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Oaklawn. Oaklawn, race 4. The 5 is out front. Money Run, your favorite, 2-1. Leads the way. The 8 is in second, Deflator at 50-1. The 3 is in third, Good Scout at 5-2. The 7 is in fourth, Spite and Malice. The 7 is in fourth. The 1 is in fifth, but here comes the 2 now in fifth. Lightning Struck, which means the 1 is in sixth. And the 4 is in seventh. In the back of the pack is the 4. They come down the final stretch, and the 5, Money Run, is running to the winner's circle because the 5 is opening up here. The 5 is going to win this one easily. It's going to be a 5-7-3-4. 5-7-3. 5-7-3 is your final at Oaklawn. 5-7-3 final at Oaklawn. We head over to Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. Over at Parx Race 8, I am on the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, and 6 over at Parx. Trisha M says, catch it. Nice work, Trisha. Parx Race 8. The 1 is out front. Leave in on the inside rail. In second on the outside, the 3. Just step on it. The 3 is in second on the outside. They come around the final turn here at Parx. And the 1 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 2 in third. The 3, just step on it, is taking over the lead. Just step on it is out front down the center of the track. The 1 is battling back on the inside rail. Here comes the 2 in third. It's a race between the 1 and the 3. 1 on the inside, 3 on the outside, and the 3 is going to win. 3, 1, 2, 6. 3, 1, 2, 6 is your final at Parx. 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. Final over at Parx. We got Gil in the house and Uncle Bob too. What up, Uncle Bob? What up, Gil? Appreciate you guys for joining us. Over at Turf Paradise, they're finally back in the gate. They're back in the gate over at Turf Paradise. And Turf Paradise, they are off and racing over at Turf. Edward says Jose Mendez is an Aqueduct and Oaklawn. Turf Paradise race 1. Right now, the 5 is out front. Goddess of War. Goddess of War leads the way as your big favorite here. They come around the final turn at Turf Paradise, and it looks like the 5 and the 6. 5 and 6 are your top 2. Here comes the 3 in third. 6, 5, 5, 6. Those are your top 2. 5 on the inside, 6 on the outside. It's going to be a 5, 6, 3. 5, 6, 3 is your final at Turf. 5, 6, 3, 1. 5, 6, 3, 1. Final Turf Paradise. Up next, we head over to Aqueduct Race 5. Aqueduct Race 5. We are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Aqueduct, and this is Aqueduct Race 5. This is the start of the late pick 4. This is the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5. Aqueduct Race 5. Let's talk about it. Aqueduct Race 5 pops off in about 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away. Shout out to Jose. So I didn't know about this chat. I was looking for one like this. I appreciate you, Jose, for joining us. Don't forget to subscribe down below. We're live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday. We cover all of the tracks. So thank you, Jose, for joining us. Aqueduct Race 5. Let's talk about it. It's a 9-horse field. 9-horse field here at Aqueduct. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a start. It's an allowance optional claiming for $45K. It's for mares born up, and the purse is $74K. You look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 8-horse. 102 races cashing in at 24%. The top jockey on the 7. You got Rafael Hernandez cashing in 17%. The top trainer, you got Brad Cox on the 8. Excuse me. Brad Cox on the 8 is cashing in at 22%. Aqueduct Race 5. I am on the 1, 4, and 8. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8 exacta box, 1, 4, 8 trifecta box here at Aqueduct Race 5. Aqueduct Race 5. I'm on the 1, 4, 8. Shout out to Trisha M with a gifted membership. And it goes to the Capless Capper. So Capless Capper, welcome to the Cash It Club. Don't forget, head to the members page. And I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance College Basketball Play Today locked and loaded. We also got 4 races left over at Aqueduct. All 4 races are posted in the members section. If you are a member, make sure you check it out. Aqueduct full card and a $400 Gambler's First Glance Play of the Day. Welcome, the Capless Capper, to the Cash It Club. And thank you, Trisha M, for the gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. So thank you, Trisha M. Welcome, the Capless Capper. Cheers! Woo! Also, it's shot time because we have reached 130 likes. We have reached 130 likes. So we get to take another one. Once we get to 140, we will take another one. But this one is for 130 likes. Cheers to 130 likes. Once we get to 140, we will take another. Woo! Cheers to Trisha. Cheers to Capless Capper. And cheers to 130 likes. Aqueduct Race 5. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Aqueduct Race 5. And I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. I'm on the 1, 4, 8 exacta box, 1, 4, 8 trifecta box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box try, $3 trifecta box. And it costs $18 for each one. $3 exacta costs $18. And a $3 trifecta box, $18. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8 here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Aqueduct. Good luck. Get your bets in now. It is post time. It is post time here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 5. They are heading towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Aqueduct. Fat Wild's got a $5 exacta box, 158, $2 try box. 158 for Fat Wally. $158 for Fat Wally. Edward says the 5 looks good in Aqueduct. I'll grab it with pleasure. Zane is on the 1 at Aqueduct. Zane likes the 1 here at Aqueduct. Not a bad price on the 1. Not a price. Jose says, I already played the 4. I'm on the 4. Trisha's on the 4 over the 158. 4 over the 158 for Trisha. Aqueduct, race 5. It is post time. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Aqueduct. And they're loading up in the gate. Aqueduct, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. Aqueduct, race 5. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Dustin says, Razor, let's go. Fat Wise says, last race for me. Have some chores and need to set up transport for the doctors tomorrow. Shout out to Fat Wally. Be back rest of the week, says Fat Wally. Aqueduct, race 5. The 4 is out front at 2-1. The 5 is in second. April Antics at 8-1. And here comes the 3 in third at 70-1. 4, 5, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Aqueduct. The 4 dropped down to 2-1 and leads the way with the 5. April Antics right there on the outside. Here comes the 9, Clover Street, now in third. 4, 5, 9. Those are your top 3 horses here at Aqueduct. They come around the final turn, and the 4 is still out front, and the 4 is looking very strong, and the 4 is trying to pull away, and the 4 is going to. The 5 is in second, the 9 is in third, and here comes the 6 in fourth, but the 4 is gone. It's going to be a 4. Here comes the 9 late. It's going to be a 4-9-5-6. Four, 9, 5, 6. 4, 9, 5, 6 is your final at Aqueduct. And the 4 at 2-1 is your winner. The 4 gets it done. The 4 morning line 2-1 goes off at 2-1, and the 2 is your winner. Nice job, Trish. Says boom on the 4. Boom on the 4. Nice call on the 4. Four made it look easy. After Aqueduct, let's hit that refresh button. Let's get this a little bit updated here. We have the Valley Race 7. Mahoning Valley Race 7. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 7. We have 2 races left at the Valley. We have 2 races left at Parx. We have 3 races left at Aqueduct. And we got 5 races left at Oaklawn. We got the late pick 5 getting ready to start at Oaklawn as well. Late pick 5 is getting ready to pop off here for Oaklawn. And that is Oaklawn Race 5. Oaklawn Race 5 is the start of the late pick 5. Mahoning Valley Race 7. We are 5 minutes away, so let's talk about it. Mahoning Valley Race 7. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 6.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $17K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 9, Weekend Buzz. Weekend Buzz. With this jockey trainer combo, they've cashed in 38% on 13 races. The top jockey in this one, Diaz, on the 1, cashing in at 16%. Diaz is coming off the 4 horse. The top trainer in this one, you got Larry Smith. Larry Smith cashing in 17%. Larry's got the 4 and the 8 horse in this one. Mahoning Valley Race 7. Mahoning Valley Race 7. I'm on the 7, 8, and 9. I'm on the 7, 8, 9 exacta box, 7, 8, 9 trifecta box here at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 7. Also, guys, don't forget, I will post my Dub Club link in the chat. If you are looking to jump on board for 3 days, 7 days, or you can jump on board for an entire month, every single bet I make in sports, every single bet I make in horses It'll be sent directly to your phone. All you have to do is click that link down below, and then I'll send you right over to my Dub Club. If you want to get every single bet I make every single day, you can get those plays sent directly to your phone or your email. And then when you need a place to bet on those games, make sure you check out our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, you can bet on anything and everything. You can bet on horses, you can play poker, blackjack, slots, bet on sports, do it all over at BetUS. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS. And they're giving away free money on your first 3 deposits. All you have to do is click that promotion tab and then click claim bonus, or just use promo code JOIN125. When you do that, you'll get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So if you deposit $200, they're going to give you $250 for free. Not just on your first deposit, on your first 3 deposits. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Damn, pulling the Dabby cab. I will see what happens. I just messaged my BetUS guy. So we will see. We will see if we can get some free casino chips or some free sports bets, maybe. I messaged my BetUS guy, and we'll see what happens. Mahoning Valley Race 7, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. We're also 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We're at 136 likes. We are 4 likes away from 140. And oh yeah, Trish, I agree. Says free player, whatever giveaways are fun for the people. Ryan's got some race 9 action. 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. Paul says third at a price. Third at a price. Michael says, I like this show. I've subscribed to all available links. One tip, take the BetUS sports bonus and not the casino bonus. There is a massive play through requirements. Better off taking the sports bets. Especially when you're playing RazorSharpPicks. Shout out to Michael. Oh, appreciate you, my friend. Mahoning Valley race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Good luck. Waiting on the 9 on the outside. The 9 is in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 7. They head around the first turn. And right now it looks like the 1 is on the inside rail, but here comes the 9 on the outside. And it looks like the 8 down the center. No, that is the 7. 1, 7, 9 are your top 3 horses here at the Valley as they shoot down the backstretch. The 1, Surrounder, is leading the way here with the 8, the 7, Attack Angle in second. 1, 7, 6, Kelmel Corn. The 6 is now moved into third down the center of the track. The 9 is in fourth on the outside. The 3 is in fifth, Blue Monarch, on the inside rail. 1, 7, 9, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here as they start to make their move around the final turn. Surrounder, the 1 is still out front, but here comes the 7 in second, Attack Angle. The 9 is in third, and the 8 is in fourth on the outside. They come around the final turn, and Surrounder still leads the way. Surrounder is trying to go gate to wire here, and it looks like the 1 is going to win. The 1, Surrounder, goes gate to wire, and it looked like a 1968. 1968 is what it looked like. 1968. Over at the Valley. 1968. We head over to Parx because they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Marco Lou in the building. What up, Marco? 7 to win and 7 over the 3-4 exact at Oaklawn race 5. Oaklawn race 5 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Oaklawn. Parx race 9. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. After Parx, we're going to head over to Oaklawn. We got Parx. We got Oaklawn for our next 2 races. Parx, Oaklawn. Trisha says, should you take Advil before watching NASCAR to avoid head spins? That's a good question. That's a good question. Big race pops off in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes. 20 minutes until the race pops off. Parx race 9. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. This is the fourth leg at Parx. This is the fourth leg of the pick 5. And I had the 1, 3, 5, and 7. 1, 3, 5, and 7. Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Good start for the 9 or the 8 on the outside. The 8 has shot out to the front, Bourbon Music. But here comes the 5, Hollywood Jet, down the center of the track. And the 1 on the inside rail, Uncle Ernie. 5, 8, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx as they hit the quarter pole in 22 and 1. The 5 Hollywood Jet at 9 to 1 still leads the way here at Parx Race 9. The 8 is in second on the outside, Bourbon Music, and the 1 Uncle Ernie is in third on the inside rail. The 8 is making a big move on the outside and now is taking over the lead. 8, 5, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Parx, and the 8 is out front. The 5 is battling back, though, in second on the outside. 8, 5, those are your top 2. 5 on the inside, 8 on the outside. Come on, 5! Hollywood Jet! Come on, 5! 5 gets up. 5, 8, 2. 5, 8, 2 is your final at Parx. 5, 8, 2. Hollywood Jet. Hollywood Jet, the 5, is your winner. We head over to Oaklawn Park, race 5. Oaklawn Park, race 5 pops off in 1 minute as they are loading up into the gate now. They are loading up in the gate. Oaklawn race 5. Oaklawn race 5. This is the start of the late pick 5. Start of the late pick 5 here. And I am using the 2, 3, 6, and 10. 2, 3, 6, 10 for me here at Oaklawn. Christopher in the building's got the 9 to win. 10, 9, 3 exact and try box. Barajas is on the 10 to win place and show over at Oaklawn. Michael played Kyle Busch top 20. Michael Hall is on Kyle Busch top 20. Oaklawn race 5. They are off and racing here at Oaklawn. Oaklawn Park race 5. The 1 is shot out to the front. Diva Triva. The 1 leads the way here at 17 to 1. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. Catch us if you can. The 9 is in third on the outside. She Dazzle. 1, 2, 9. Those are your top 3 horses here at Oaklawn. The 1, Diva. Diva is trying to go gate to wire here. And the 1 is looking very strong. And the 1, Diva, is opening up here. And Diva, Trevor, is going to win this one easily. Here comes the 8 late. Holy shit, the 8! Holy cow! The 8 got up, and it's an 8-1 final. 8-1 is your final. I thought the 1 had it in the bag, and the 8 came flying from the back, and it's a 8-1 final. 8-1 is your final at Oaklawn. The 8 at 3-1 came flying at the end. HT, the 8 was your winner. 8-1, 10-2. 8-1, 10-2 is your final over at Oaklawn. The 8 at 3-1 flies on the outside, and the 8 is your winner. Trisha Amsterdam, no 1 for me at Oaklawn. 8-1 is your final. Michael Lewis likes Kyle Busch. Up next, we head over to Aqueduct. We have Aqueduct race 6 in 8 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from the Valley, and we are 19 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 10, the last race of the day, pops off in 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. Paul says back to 1 at 20-1. Damn at the 8 as a saver. Bailey Taylor in the house. What's up, Bailey? Says who's got what at Aqueduct? What does everyone have at Aqueduct? Aqueduct race 6, we're 8 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Aqueduct race 6, the 1A and the 3 have been scratched. The 1A and the 3. You still have a 1 and you still have a 3X. But the 1A and the 3 have been scratched. Aqueduct race 6. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 16-point K race for horses 4 and up. And the purse is $39K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 8 horse. 3 races cashing in at 67%. After that, you have the 5 horse, 197 races cashing in at 23%. The top jockey in this one is on the 7 horse, Rafael Hernandez, cashing in 17%. Rafael is on the 7. The top trainer, we got Chris Engelhart on the 4, cashing in 19%. On 832 races. Aqueduct race 6. Aqueduct race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 5 exacta box, 1, 2, 5 trifecta box. And I think the 1 horse is going to wire. I think the 1 horse is going to go gate to wire. So I'm betting a little bit money on the 1 to win. 1 to win. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 exacta box. 1, 2, 5 trifecta box here. Aqueduct race 6. Aqueduct race 6. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Aqueduct race 6. And this is the start of the pick 3. Aqueduct race 6. This is the start of the late pick 3. There's 1 pick 3 left at Aqueduct. And it starts in this one. Races 6, 7, and 8. Aqueduct race 6, 7, and 8. Aqueduct pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 6. Also, don't forget all the members in the chat. If your name is in green, if you are a member, I have one play tonight. I got one play, one winner, and it's a college basketball play. So if you are a member, make sure you check it out in the members section here on YouTube. If you like the show, if you want to support the show, you can do it by becoming a member. Click that join button down below. I just posted a link in the chat. If you click that link, you can sign up and become a member. It's $4.99 for the month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. I got one play for tonight, and you can get it in the members section here on YouTube. Marco Lewis on the 3 to win. 3 to win at Aqueduct. Lucky Power says, what I missed? At home now. And it's shot time. We've reached 140 likes. We've reached 140 likes. So that means it is shot time. Cheers to everybody in the chat. We have had over 5,000 views today. We have reached 140 likes. So that means it is shot time. Once we get to 150, we will take another. Cheers! Everybody. Woo! Shout out to everybody in the chat. 140 likes. Once we get to 150, we will take another. We are also at 3.93K subscribers. We got 3,938 subscribers. Means we are 62 subscribers away from 4,000. We are 2 subscribers away from 3.94K. So if you guys haven't already, please don't forget to subscribe down below. Hit that like button if you haven't already and share the video. Trisha M says time to create some bots and hit subscribe. Paul says the one does look well. The one does look well, says Paul. Aqueduct race 6. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Aqueduct. Now 1 minute. Aqueduct race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Aqueduct race 6. Aqueduct, here comes the 2B into the gate. 2B is loading up in the gate. Here comes the 9 on the outside. Aqueduct race 6. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 6. The one is out front. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. Looks like the 2B is in second. The 4, Commerce Comet, is in third on the inside rail. 1, 2B, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Aqueduct. Looks like the 3X is in fourth and the 6 is in fifth. As they make their move around the final turn, 1, 2B, and 4. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 1 is still out front, trying to go gate to wire, just like we said. Here comes down the final stretch. The 1 is out front, and the 1 is opening up here, and the 1 is your winner. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6 is your final. The 1 goes off at 5-1. And Ruben Silvera is your winner. The 1 gets it done over at the Valley. Paul Thompson says, boom, Razor, the 1. Easy peasy. Christopher dropping some Oaklawn. The 4 to win, 4, 9, and 3 over at Oaklawn. Still got about 16 minutes. 16 minutes until Oaklawn race 6. We have 2 races left for the show. We got Mahoning Valley race 8 and Parx race 10. Mahoning Valley race 8 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. 5 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 8. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. It's a mating special weight for fillies and mares 3 to 6, and the purse is $32K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. Lots of sass. 5 races cashing in at 20%. The top jockey is on the 6 with Diaz aboard, cashing in 16%. Andrew Diaz is on the 6. The top trainer on the 2. We got Jason DaCosta on the 2, cashing in 15% on 319 races. Mahoning Valley race 8. Mahoning Valley race 8. I only had 2 horses in this one, and that is the 2 and the 3. 2 and the 3, those are the only 2 horses I had in this one. So you can do an exacta box 2-3. So it looks like I am able to do a giveaway for BetUS, so we might be able to give away some free bets. Looks like there's a 10 times rollover, and there's a 5 times max cash out on it. So if we give you $25, it means the most you can turn it into is $125. Then you can either cash out or keep it going. It looks like we might be able to give out some free money for BetUS. So I will keep an eye out on that. And I will definitely let you guys know. F. Donahue in the building says, Razor, you deserve a day off. You have a tough boss. Shout out to F. Donahue. Shout out to Grandma in the building. Says, God here, it's time to have a drink with my drinking buddy. Good luck, everyone. Shout out to Grandma. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to Grandma. And Church M says, solid. That is a solid. It looks like you can give out to, might be able to give like, I think it says 5 people, $25. We might be able to do a couple giveaways. Give out $125 per month. Give $25 to a couple people, so we might be set here. We'll definitely look into it. Maybe get some $25 giveaways for people who have BetUS account. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. We are 9 likes away from shot time. We still got to get 9 more likes. We are 9 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, we got to get to 150. We got to get to 150 for shot time. Or you guys know how we do it. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as well. So if you want to gift a membership or become a member, we always take a shot. So if you don't want to wait for 150, you can either become a member yourself or gift a membership, because we always take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. We're at 141 likes. We got to get to 150 so we can take another shot. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. And we are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Paul Thompson says the 3 looks well. So I'm on it at 5-1 over at the Valley. Paul Thompson likes the 3. Paul Thompson likes the 3 over at the Valley. We have 2 races left. We have Mahoning Valley race 8. We have Parx race 10. We have 2 races left. But don't forget, we will be live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. And we pop off at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Eastern, we will be live. Michael Hall says, Razor, I'll take the 25, put it on your NBA play that I like, that profit to the blackjack table to get, then gift 1-5 on your profit. Ponzi scheme, says Michael Hall. Trisha says, Michael Hall, you're wheeling and dealing, says Trisha. Ryan's got some Turf Paradise, 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, and 6 for Turf Paradise for Ryan. Mahoning Valley race 8, they're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 8, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Waiting on the 7 on the outside. Waiting on the 7 on the outside. Once the 7 gets in, they'll all be in the gate. The 7 is now in line. Mahoning Valley Race 8. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 8. They shoot down the backstretch, and the 1 is out front. Lots of sass. Lots of sass is out front, leading the way. The 7 is in second on the outside, and here comes the 2 in third on the inside rail. 1, 7, 2, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here at the Valley. The 6 is in fifth. And the 5 is in sixth. As they hit the quarter pole in 23.64, the 1 still leads the way. 1, 7, 6. 1, here comes the 7 making a big move on the outside. That is the 6. The 6 is now taking over the lead. The first-time starter, the 6 is out front. They come around the final turn here at the Valley. And the 6, your first-time starter, is making this one look easy. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 3, Late AP's Runaway Diva, but it's too late. It's going to be a 6-3-5-1. 6-3-5-1 is your final over at the Valley. Over at Parx, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at the Parx. Parx Race 10. Parx Race 10, I only use 2 horses. And that is the 2 and the 6. I'm only on 2 horses in this one. And that is the 2 and the 6. $2, 2, 6. When I use 2 horses, I do it for $10. $10 exacta box. It costs $20. 2, 6 exacta, $10. It costs $20. Parx Race 10, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 10. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We've been rolling strong all day. This is the last race of the day, and we just dropped below 100 for the first time. So I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. We will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. We got 1 race left, and it's this one. Parx Race 10, the 2 is out front. Ava K's Boy, the 2, leads the way. In second on the outside, the 6. He's incredible. 2, 6, 5, 9 are your top 4 horses here at Parx. The 2, Ava K's Boy, leads the way at 6-5. The 6 is right there in second. He's incredible. 2, 6, those are your top 2 horses here as they come around the final turn. The top 2 are our 2 horses. The 2 is on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. Come on, 6. Open up on him. Come on, 6. He's incredible. The 6 is on the outside, but here comes the 2. And the 2 is your winner. 2, 6 is your final. 2, 6 final at Parx. We cashed the 2, 6. The 2, 6 is 10-1. 10-1. We cashed the exacta 2, 6. Press the goddamn button. And we end the show with a winner. better if it was 6-2. 6-2 would have been a lot better, but we will still take the 2-6. The 2-6 exacta is going to pay 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We will be live. We're also 7 likes away from shot time. If we get to 7 likes before the end of the show, we will take a shot. There is an inquiry. There is an inquiry here at Parx. So hold all tickets. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us today. We will be live tomorrow. So make sure you tune in. Tomorrow, we will be live. Tomorrow, we have Mahoning Valley, we have Parx, and we have Turf Paradise. So get locked and loaded. We will be ready to go. Parx Race 10 2675 is your unofficial order. There's an inquiry, but the 2's already taken a photo. So I'm not sure what is going on. Parx Race 10. The 2 is your winner. That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, you want to play a little bit of blackjack, you play some poker, make sure you do that all over at BetUS. I'll post a link in the chat. And you can sign up today. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. All you have to do is go to the promo tab and then click join or claim bonus. Use the promo code JOIN125. Get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Going to go around the horn before we head out. Shout out to Trisha M, Grandma, Paul Thompson, Jose, Enrique, Michael Hall, Ragber, Lewis, I appreciate you guys as always. Shout out to Ryan Mueller for joining us. Grandma Horse Racing, F. Donahue, Christopher, I appreciate you guys. Lucky Power, Marco Lou, Charles Bailey, Best Bam Life, Enrique. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Gamers or Tucci, K. Reed. Shout out to everybody. Fat Wally. Shout out to Jeff for joining us on the stream. Mike Lewis, Isaac. We had the whole squad show up today. So thank you to everybody. And thank you to the members. We had Old National become a member. And we had Trisha M gift a membership. So thank you for the new memberships as well. That is going to do it for us today. We will be live tomorrow. Popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you guys hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel. Turn your notifications on. And you'll get notified every time we go live. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, we will be live. Have a good night, everybody. And don't forget, if you are a member, I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance college basketball play, and this is a winner. So make sure you check it out. If you are a member, head over to the member section and get that winner. College basketball, $400 play of the day. That's going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Cash and Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat. This is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.